Alright, hello. Just gonna say it's gonna be a little hectic. Talk to the scientist by the tree. Oh. I did visit the London landmark on Earth. What? Okay, so couple things here. Well, first off, today is Starfield because, as it turns out, yesterday. Oh, yesterday was Thursday. Shit. Now, yesterday was I found apparently we have. Sorry. Apparently we have I gotta watch my internet usage. We're like at the end of our nearing our rapidly approaching our limit for the month apparently. So I just decided to cancel stream yesterday. And this might be short. We'll see. I don't know. But yeah. So the thing is, see, I am doing Galactic Guide. I do not want to. I also said I wanted to do to get all the achievements, but I also want to do mods at some point. And I realized that so I don't have to survey every system. That's not an achievement. So all I have to do, I have just a few more achievements to do, and basically it comes down to side quests. So I've got the faction quests, and well, frankly, the only ones that matter are the faction quests. So yeah, of course, these are also things. So I guess we'll. You know what? Actually, I'm sorry. Let me go. So there's this girl who's like, "Hey, I gotta." Fair enough. She doesn't seem to be like an actual event. So is that a hey? Is that a trade authority jacket? Interesting. Got anything to say? Well, I guess we'll see about this. Eberron drone, Tayo. Ooh. How many years do you have working in a secretarial position or corporate environment? 4. Um, basic knowledge. I know they make neuroamps. Typing and file management. You know, I'm gonna say high actually. High school. No. To officially submit your application, please select submit. Application below. Answers may no longer be changed beyond this point. Attend your interview. Please report to Eugene Salzo. Operations floor for your interview. Hey. So I think you can do all of the faction. I'm not sure if you can do all of the faction quests. I think you can, but we'll see. Also, I'm sorry, I got a Newell's Goods. Well, saying thank you might be nice.
On behalf of Rosa and I, thank you.
You don't have to be so formal about it.
With Sigurd, you can fight when he's cornered.
Cool.
Watch your back out there.
Thank you. Oh, hey! Oh!
The weapons in Neon, the ones I'm selling here. The name's Ken. Let me know if you have any questions. I know these weapons like the back of my hand.
I really love how they have actually, like... I do love what they've done with the, Oh, jeez, sorry. A little too close.
Honestly, I'm surprised. You're someone with a steady hand and a good eye. If you've never tried an Arbor firearm, I highly recommend them.
I love how they've done the manufacturers and have.
If they're not as bulky as Combatex models, you can't go wrong. What brings you to Ryujin Tower today?
I have an interview.
Oh, good luck. Hopefully they'll hire you and we can stop listening to this non-stop audio ad.
Oh, yeah. Seem like quite the firearms expert.
Better be. I'm a free-starter defect. Firearm expertise comes with the territory. I saw more than my share of action with a gun in my hand. Those days are behind me, though. Now I prefer to stay behind the counter and let other people do the gunslinging.
That's fair.
I think you'll be impressed. We only carry the best at our...
Now, the only thing... Oh, these are... Oh, well... Only the disruptors? Interesting. The spacer. And then it's, like, absolutely garbage. I'm trying to remember. The Laredo Firearms exec, she is like absolutely an absolute baller of a character. And it's really cool.
Welcome to the Ryujin Industries product store. Looking for a Nero?
What are Neuro lamps?
Our Ryujin Industries signature product. They're small pieces of wearable tech that enhance some of the user's brain functions. Some of our best sellers can help with anything from focus and short-term memory to communication and confidence boosting.
Sounds too good to be true.
Some people seem to think so. I say you gotta see it to believe it. Why don't you check out the shop? It's worth browsing even if you... I'm stocking up on...
I do actually honestly like very much. Oh, these are outfits. Okay. Some of them are outfits. Intimidation chance. Sure, I'll buy one. I've been meaning to do that because like yeah, get myself cyberpunked up, you know. How much does it weigh? It does weigh something, but yeah, it's fine. But yeah, so I'm not gonna. Oh my god, wait a minute. There's two things here. Oh god. Sorry, I saw like all black for a second. I looked over and this is the first time I'd looked over to the preview and I thought I thought it would, like something was messed up here.
You must be one of the candidates that Imogene Salzo is interviewing today. Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to small flight of stairs. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you see her office. Sounds like a maze, right? So if you want me to walk you back there...
I can find the office myself.
Well, good luck then.
Okay, on my left.
Imogen and Yuko run a tight ship around here. Don't cause any trouble.
I...
Great. A full spacesuit. Corporate environments aren't that toxic. Have a seat. All right. Just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed. So here I am. We're
Okay.
looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently, our algorithm has failed us and believes you to be a decent match, which I'll take up with our technicians later. So, let's get this over with. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries?
Money. I'm just looking to make a few credits.
Appreciate an honest answer. And if you're hired, you'll be making far more than just a few credits, provided you're successful, of course. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this?
I can make any deal happen. Anyone can do it. Can do this. I'm just winging it here. I can make any deal happen.
I can't help but wonder if that's why you're here today and not behind bars, considering your track record. And yes, of course we know you have one. Yuko's algorithm at least hasn't failed us there. Your past is not a concern, for now. Just know that we have ways of keeping an eye on you around here. How motivated are you to succeed?
I go above and beyond to get the job done.
All in, huh? At least that's an attitude we can work with here. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years...
Middle management. I doubt I'll make it 5 months, let alone 5 years. Research and development.
Well, lack of college doesn't mean lack of creativity, so that's not completely unreasonable. You might have some heftier competition, but I know we hired 1 or 2 scientists based on actual work rather than education. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired.
Oh.
On the probationary period, of course.
Cool.
There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order for the brew. Fairly easy. So you shouldn't be able to screw it up. If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away.
Alright. Also, if you're gonna get all iffy about... Wait, what do I actually look like? Oh, okay. Alright, I can just take the helmet off. Cool. Maybe I should take the Stroud Eklund hat off. We have a soda here. I didn't have dinner. But we'll see how it goes. So I'm probably gonna get food at some point. It's a weird thing. Well, I don't know. There's apparently they're going. My parents are going to a restaurant, gonna pick me up some food. Um, and it is the name of a.
Hi there, is Columbia? Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that promotion?
I got fired, is what happened. And this is the soulless suit they got to replace me.
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
Getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen just to get replaced by this nobody? You don't even know your own boss's boss? Region's head of operations, or resident shark, if you ask me. If she smells blood and water, you're dead.
I'll keep that in mind. I'm sorry you got. What happened?
Who knows? I looked at someone wrong. The coffee wasn't hot. They didn't even have the decency to tell me. Security escort me out of the building, like some criminal. Yeah, I bet you are. No one's ever sorry in this business. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Believe me, it's either you or me.
Hold on, let's talk about this.
I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove you deserve this job. Change my mind, and I'll walk away. Fail, and I think you know where this is headed.
Auto persuade? What? How does this gonna work?
About the job? About my life.
Oh,
Look, at some point, Ular really will send you after me. Just promise me you'll remember this. That when I came after you, I gave you the chance to talk me down.
why would I be the one they send? Of course.
Either one of the few good people in Neon, or you already know a thing or two about leverage. Just don't make me regret this.
Hey, no worries on anyone calling security here.
Hmm.
Ryujin will handle any drama that may come from this. You'll want to be sure to report it to them.
I still need that. Pick up that order.
Of course. Here it is. Oh, and please let Mr. Cho know that we did have the recommended maintenance done.
Maintenance for Mr. Cho. Okay. Now, of course, I'm going to have to tell them that I took my sweet time. Got a comment on YouTube. I don't know who it's. Shit, I don't know. Gotta check that out at some point here. Aberrations. Be cool if there was actually like a timer and you had to, you had to spend only so much time. I also heard. Excuse me. I also heard that there is a bit of stealth. There's things get a little bit more complicated here.
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with this job.
New here and got a little lost.
A decent excuse, but not the answer I was. I know that Tomohigashi, an ex-employee of ours, accosted you at the Terra Brew, and before you get any ideas, no, the barista didn't sell you out. Ryujin has enough connections in Neon that an incident like this would never slip by. Deception aside, some of us are impressed by how you handled the situation and would like to try you out in a different role at the company. And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now. You've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right?
So no more coffee errands.
Coffee errands.
Tell me about this new position.
Let me explain. I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential.
Lovely.
Your duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so far?
The only thing I will have a hard line on is not fucking over Strout Eklund. If that happens, then we're gonna have issues. What do you mean by add influence?
In a case where a threat to success is established, one of us is sent out to create a more desired outcome. This may be through a conversation or presenting some new information. It's all very situational, as you'll soon see.
I think I understand. How am I supposed to ensure success?
Well, it depends on the job, really. If someone can't be persuaded with words, perhaps a more forceful approach is necessary. You're basically removing obstacles from the equation.
Fair enough.
Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought. Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
Okay, hold on. Sorry, I need to get my YouTube window back up. There we go. Cool.
Coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is.
I doubt yours.
Profit margins are vastly different at this point in time. It's more the principle of the matter.
Of course.
Aside, allow me to introduce myself.
Oh.
I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up, which hopefully won't be often.
That's an intro. Understood.
Then it appears we have nothing left to discuss.
Yeah, I got it.
This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive.
Oh my god, okay, Lyndon, I was excited and now I'm not so excited. Excuse me.
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, head of marketing and public relations.
Ah. Sounds like a lot to manage.
It isn't easy. Might as well toss in brand manager and community specialist while you're at it.
Is there much of a Ryujin community?
To the new operative. The only question now is how much work are you going to be?
Man, you don't have to worry about me.
That's what they all say. Just know that one screw up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
Okay.
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you.
I'm not just here for your view English. I would like what you see. Oh yeah, it's not creepy or anything.
If only pleasure was the word for it. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, are my troubles.
Understood.
So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers. They aren't the ones I prefer to abuse.
I'm like a ghost. I'm like a ghost. No promises. I do what's necessary. I'll do my best.
Let's hope your best is good enough.
So, fetching coffee 1 minute, and junior operative the next. Camden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around. Ah, so she remembered. Not that I expect much out of Terra Brew Coffee, but hey, I suspected their grinder was on its last leg. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured,
Somehow, I was getting that vibe.
what we do goes toward benefiting millions.
It's a bright side to corporate espionage.
Good point, but if anything, take comfort in knowing that you're the one deciding the methods behind your assignments. Not only that, but corporate espionage is the norm. Ryujin just handles it better than most. Competitor operatives have done far worse to accomplish less.
Thanks.
Please do. It's easy to get wrapped up in the bad if that's all you see. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
Alright.
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job.
And how much work I could create for them if I... the basic theme was don't get caught.
That doesn't surprise me. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started.
Alright.
We have reason to believe that our friends at KeltCorp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now.
Sounds like a...
Hardly. It's the standard run-of-the-mill tactic we've come to expect from them.
Hmm.
We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload to one of their computers.
It's a bit true, but...
That's up for you to determine. Think of it as the creative aspect of your job. There's always more than one way to get a job done around here.
Consider it done.
Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at KeltCorp getting suspicious. When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never there.
Alright.
Here's the data slate. Good luck.
I do have alien powers. I do feel like I might be a little... So again, I heard that like stealth, you want to de-equip... You want to de-equip your stuff and you're going to be much stealthier. Although, if I can like... If I can keep the fact that I have... If I can keep the fact that I have, Starborn powers on the down low, might be a good thing to do. But just a little stealth field, a little void form, be good as gold. Jeez, sorry, I'm just thinking of like... I got fried fish, I had the option of fried or baked, and I don't know.
Pestering me about his damn missing slate. Like security's got time to track something like that down.
Trade tower. Strata. Oh, I see, okay.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the settled systems, and they like to use old abandoned facilities as outposts. You know, the ones left over from the colony war.
Hmm. Alright, let's me save.
Lovely day for it. Again. Look, you can tell Mr. Okadibo that I'm doing everything I can. Blood from a stone, if you'll pardon the expression. Oh, my lord. You aren't here about Mr. Okadibo's debt to Kelkor. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Let me start over. My name's Clover McKenna, but you can call me Chloe. Sorry for me outburst.
It's okay. Maybe should have been wearing a name tag.
Yeah, maybe you should have, for my sake. This mess with Mr. Okadibo over at the Neon Mining League has really thrown me off my game. If only you knew. Mr. Okadibo owes a substantial debt to Keltkor. I've given him more than enough time to try and come up with the money, but my father's patience is running out. Frankly, I don't know how much longer I can stall.
Maybe we could assist. Oh my god, this is gonna be a. Maybe I could assist you.
You'd be willing to help out. That's awfully kind of you.
It's kind of you to stick up for him in the first place.
Just because I work for a megacorp doesn't mean I don't have a heart. Saburo, Mr. Okadibo.
Saburo?
One of the nicest people you'll ever meet, especially in this city. He really needs help, but he's too proud to accept any money from me. Maybe he'd listen to someone like you?
I'll talk to him.
That'd be splendid. Just amazing. If you can get his debt off my conscience, I'd be grateful. It's been on my mind so much I've been keeping a diary. And don't worry about payment. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. McKenna always keeps that promise.
I tell me about.
We're a tech company that primarily specializes in mining operations.
Ah, okay.
We handle everything from individual standalone units to fully engineered outpost systems. Basically, if it's made of rock, our gear chews it. Might not be as glamorous as some of the other corps in this building, but it pays the bills. For now, but let's not mistake my position for what it really is. A test set out by my father. He's set to retire in a few years, and I'm his only next of kin. But I'm guessing he's not sure if I'm ready to take over the company. So he shuttles me out here for two reasons. One, to flash a friendly face for our clients he flies out here as a perk. And two, gets his firebrand of a daughter as far away from him as possible. He's a real piece of work.
Oh.
Tough city. You watch yourself out there.
What? I'm working here.
Okay, let me save over that other save, just cause like. Overwrite. Oh, I guess it doesn't. Maybe I should have done it separately. Okay. Game has been running kind of not amazingly, I gotta admit. And I've hit. I think the game's gonna crash trying to save. Oh my god.
I don't know, but I gotta get out of here. It's been non-stop interruptions since this morning, and I'm not spending another break at my desk listening to Cody eat with his mouth open. More like one of those months. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to Terrabrew right now.
Yeah?
I'll go with you. We can pick up an extra for Chloe if she asks.
I guess. Just go for it. Oh, I also, I don't know if you've noticed anything different with the streams, or any of the other Starfield content I've done. Six Sisters Mining. Okay, what's happening? Why can't I... Oh my god. Okay, I cannot exit. Oh, hold escape?
You're out there a lot, right? Space?
Not quite sure how that didn't, like... Seems... That was a little too easy. Like... Ridiculously so. Anyway, who all... Yeah, I don't know.
Although no one was injured except the tracker's target, this newest spate of violence has renewed the call for stricter regulation of the tracker's alliance. The alliance released a press statement saying that the mark was accurate and the tracker in question didn't hurt anyone. But
Well, to each their own, I guess, but Cherry
only a
is
matter
my
of time
child.
before an incident occurs with a more tragic outcome.
Get out of my face. You want to gawk at something? Take it to the Astro Lounge.
Good lord. Damn, I don't know. I'm gonna go through this as I would any mission. Like a person. Like a person would.
So yeah, I
Also, I don't know, like, what defines a megacorp? I mean, I guess it's like just size, probably, but like, I don't know. I kind of imagine it should have been like.
Bad, but you're going to need more supporting evidence. Imogene's a stickler for
being
details.
stuck in the office.
That's what I was afraid of.
Well, look who survived their first assignment.
It. You don't already know?
Fair question. We may have plenty of eyes and ears out there, but I'm still going to need an answer.
Went well.
A single setback. Huh. I knew you were going to be perfect for this job.
Honestly, that was kind of too easy.
Paul, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. I'm sure you understand.
I don't exactly have a reputation for clean work. I don't exactly have a reputation for clean work.
So, you've gotten caught in the past. Now's the time to make new habits. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing.
Oh boy.
and crafts is exactly what we do here, just on a much higher level. One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo.
Oh, of course.
Buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company.
Oh, good lord. What are the do's and don'ts of this assignment?
We want a clean and careful job. Obviously, we don't want any bad press at this point, or we could lose the deal. I don't want to hear any news about bounties or bodies coming out of Aquila City.
I'll make sure it gets done.
This one should be easy to pull off. Laredo has their own building, unlike Keltcorp, so at least there's only a single layer of security to deal with. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo. Now,
Lovely. Well, I mean, they were gonna hire somebody else. Okay, I don't know why tab isn't working. That's... Hold on. Genuinely, that's strange. But okay. It's also... yeah, it's kind of okay. I really love the fact that I like... that I genuinely came into their office with a spacesuit and they were like, oh my god, what are you doing? Okay, because there's other hotkeys that I need to... Optional find Clover's diary. What the fuck? There's a lot of other things I need to do on Neon, so like... I'm perfectly fine. Oh! Oh! Need to talk to other vendors. Hold on, let me... Okay, you know what? Okay, first off, first things first, I gotta go, get... There's a bunch of things I have to do. I'm looking for either Ebside, VU4, VU4K. There's probably somebody there I need to talk to. I think there's probably a bunch of things I need to do in Neon still, so. Oh, I also don't have... I don't have any companions because I think they got, like, demoralized or something.
sleep crates for rent. It's tight, but it's home.
Fair enough. Franker's grab and go. Okay.
Hope you're a paying customer. You lost, kiddo?
Last time I checked, I was an adult.
Just something I call everyone. Nothing to get worked up over. I had some high hopes for this shop back when my husband and I opened it. These days, if you ain't a regular, you're usually trouble.
Don't get any trouble from me. Get it, trusting anyone is hard these days.
Sounds like we understand each other then. Not something I need.
Fair enough.
Check it out.
Oh, you sell weapons? Oh, well. It's fair enough. I don't know why tab's not working all of a sudden, randomly. It's definitely weird. Canned meat product. Do you have any, like... What do you got? Chip of the line. Snack packs, gummy bugs. 50 cal carb, formulated for health. Per serving. No other information. Lovely. Chip of the line. Cereal. Meal pack. Tofu. Buy one of those. Buy one of these. Chasm bass oil. Don't know what this is? Color me interested. Oh, and I'll always take some more digipics. Thank you. What type of people are your non-regular customers?
Mostly tied up in those good-for-nothing gangs. Those disciples and strikers always fighting over who gets to run the place, and not giving a damn over whose lives they ruin. Solomon thought a small convenience store with cheaper prices would make a killing.
Mm.
The only killing made was when he got himself shot in a robbery.
Mm.
Now it's just me running this place, so you can see why I'm not a huge fan of strangers in my shop. No, thank you.
How much business do you got back here?
I may not be on the main strip, but I make enough to keep me afloat.
That's good.
For me, my regulars are a devoted crew. Come again.
I will, I think. I would absolutely never hang my feet off of the side of tall platform like that. Oh god. Like maybe, like if I can't, like, it's not a thing of like if I can't, like, if my feet can't touch the ground I'll be uncomfortable. But I think this in particular would be terrifying. Let's see, what all is here? I know that there's, and I gotta save this for Galactic Guide, but like, I was like, so I know Neon's an ocean world, or Volley is an ocean world, but like, is it all an ocean world, or are there little islands? And as far as I can tell, it's just water. It looks like there are islands, but I couldn't land on them, so I have no idea. Thanks for the follow. I don't know why it didn't, I don't know why it didn't, oh god, there it is. I was like, just holding off for a second there, I was like, wait a minute, what's going on? Alright, I don't know my way around Neon very well. I mistook Madame Savage's for Euphorica. And I don't know if I've ever seen the Euphorica building. But we'll find something, I'm sure. What the hell does... Oh, that's that one dude's place. Ryujin. That's the Mule's Goods. Star Rangers. And remember, what was the lounge called? I can't remember. Sea Carts Outfitters. Lovely. Neon Fisheries. That is not a store. Alright, I need to talk to Seagheart about something. I can't remember what, but we shall see. Hey there, bud.
If you don't see what you need, feel free to ask. Business could always be better. I'll take that.
James Newell objects to you paying Neon security protection fees.
I'm aware of James's objections. That's partly why I don't go to the meetings. But if I don't pay Dexler, I'll lose my business. And what good would joining the Alliance do then? So, really, I don't have a choice here. If they want to fight Neon security, they can. But I need to protect my livelihood.
Newell says if the Alliance is unified, you can stand up against security. Merchants look up to you. They need your leadership. Your thoughts on the Merchant Alliance?
It's fine in theory, but this isn't New Atlantis. It's Neon. Corruption is an institution here. What can a single alliance do to stop what's built into the foundation? I don't want to seem like a defeatist, but frankly, it feels like a waste of time.
Who's Dexler?
Owen Dexler is head of Neon security, but he is less concerned with crime than he is siphoning money from honest businesses.
I see.
It's not just him. All of Neon is corrupt. The only way to survive is to give in.
Merchants look up to you.
Really? I didn't know that. But I suppose they used to treat me with respect until I started paying the protection. But they have to understand. I could lose my business if I don't pay Dexler's fees.
I still think you should stop the payments. Stopping corruption has to start somewhere. Oh god.
So you really believe the Merchants Alliance
Wow.
can stand up to Dexler? Maybe I shouldn't be so quick to dismiss it. Okay, you've convinced me. I will stop paying Dexler his safety assurance fee. And tell the Newells I will come to the next meeting. Maybe I will even bring some beverages and snacks. You can't stand up to me on security on an empty stomach.
For some reason I thought Seagheart was the corrupt one. I mean, I guess kind of, technically. You allow it to happen, you know. What is this? The Emporium. Don't know what the Emporium is. Excuse me. Okay. Neon Security HQ, okay. Enhance. Mechanic. I love how all the guards have that line, even though they're not all like, I don't know. It's just lovely. Trying to think. Did I don't think I've talked to... Guess I haven't talked to every shop owner. I guess Ebside... I don't know if Ebside is, Dude, also, honestly, okay, so I mentioned... So, the game, like, defaults to having your settings on low. I don't know if it's... like... particular problem I just happen to have, but, like, I put it to high. It seems to work pretty damn well. So, I don't know. It seems fine there. Which just leaves a... Okay, whatever. Also, I do not know if we're going to do exclusively neon stuff. I just, you know... Well, I want to get all the stuff done before they leave, I guess. Again, I don't know. Um... Let's see if we can find this dude. Nope, it is where I was. Okay. Hey, how's it going?
How's it going?
I really like that jumpsuit, actually. I feel like it's probably very inexpensive. And handmade. Instead of like a designer item. But you know what? I actually kind of really like that. It could also genuinely be like a print. That'd be something.
Welcome. Thanks for choosing chunks. Which chunks would you like? I just serve the chunks. I don't make them.
Is a little lifeless. Also, Warehouse 3 and Euphorica must be connected. Like, there's no way that this is not the same building.
Welcome. Please, I can offer you a drink. Or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your... Of course, of course. If you desire access to the lounge, you can purchase admittance for... Otherwise...
What's a chimera?
Specialty alcoholic beverage only served here at Euphorica. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. No problem. Let me know if you change your mind. If you need anything else...
Well.
I don't have any need for that partnership.
Oh, okay.
Sure. What would you like?
Oh. I'll, I'll take one. You know, just one, but color me intrigued.
May all your journeys be safe.
I mean, Blend is like on the main strip. There's a dude.
Epside is ours. The strikers are a bunch of babies, afraid of a little blood. You like art?
Sure, I like art.
You should see the tag job on the robot at Neon Tacticals. My best work.
Consider yourself an artist?
Only when I have a knife in my hand. I just paint.
Understandable.
Why do you hang out here?
Home for people like us. And by people like us, I mean killers, thugs, and thieves. Now, I haven't killed anyone in a while, but that just means I'm due.
Okay.
That Cyclops should be thanking me. I dressed up his toy real nice, gave him a total makeover. He's lucky that's all I did after what that thing did to my crew.
What happened to your crew?
I figured he'd be gloating about it. Man's got nothing else. We tried to rob his store and reload our crew. That's when his little toy unloaded on us. Lost some good disciples in that group. If anything, that freak should be paying me.
So you admit to the crime.
And I'll make art out of your guts if you step out of line.
I like that mask. You're going to pay for the damages. Let's pay up and I'll leave you be. Oh god. Got the strikers to worry about. Don't waste your time with Rennick. Pay up and I'll leave you be.
Man, if it gets you out of my face, I just might. Except that's why we hit up his store in the first place. We need more firepower.
You know, you're really starting to piss me off. You don't want to mess with me.
Get bent. I'm not paying him a cred. So I suggest you tell that one-eyed freak to go cry somewhere else.
I'm gonna get those credits for you, dead or alive. I'll get back to you. Can I just, like, retry? Well.
Fine by me, punk.
I apologize for the mess.
I'll have that ready for you shortly. Thanks, Micah.
What do you have here? Oh, also, well, yeah, I got some interesting weapons. 12-shot revolver. Yeah, nothing special. 12-shot 6-shooter. It's nice. Not. Well, we'll have to see. We'll have to see how this goes. I mean, he didn't actually attack me, but also he was a gang member who robbed his store who robbed a gun store. I. Oh, I'm sorry, the Stroud Eklund announcer dude. Is that Todd Howard? Kind of sounds. Oh, it sounds a bit off, but I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't get her either. Not at first. But then I realized she wasn't a miner. She was a gold digger. How did I know? Because all she ever wanted was mine. Get it? Yeah, you laughing under that thing, I can tell.
I'm sorry, I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Corbin, need a weapon? Maybe some... Good work. I hope you made him squirm.
I did one better than you.
That delinquent little punk deserves it.
I
Sticks is gonna get a new paint job, a coat of wax, the works. He's gonna look brand new. Oh, and here, for your trouble. Sticks. About the war. Don't need it. Don't want it. Take it somewhere else.
shit. I know it's none of my business. What happened to your eye?
It's no big secret. I lost it fighting on the Free Star side during the Colony War.
What do you mean on the free side side?
Slogged it out in the trenches with the troops. And did pretty well, too. Until an EM weapon took out our transport. They pulled me out of the wreckage, but the damage was done. Honestly, I consider myself lucky. Most of the other soldiers died.
Of course, of course. Any...
Not something I'm interested in.
Understood.
Sometimes, Sticks, I wonder how things would have been different if I took a different...
Well... It's a little unfortunate that I'm... Oh, you know what? I didn't ask Sieghart. Guess I could ask the hotel? No, I did ask him. I did ask him. Right. Reliant Medical is a chain, so I don't think I'm gonna get luck. I don't think I'm gonna have luck there, but like...
Are you here to book a room? Welcome to the Hotel
Excuse me.
Mokai. Are you here to rent a room?
I think you'll be pleasantly surprised that our luxury accommodations are more than reasonably priced.
It's Neon, there's always a catch.
Nope, no catch. My hotel is completely free from administrative influence, so you can rest assured that you'll be actually getting the best value for your credits.
I must have taken a miracle to manage.
No miracle, just some good old-fashioned ingenuity. But that's a story for another time. So, can I book you a room for the night?
Cross promotion opportunity.
Oh, thanks. I'll definitely give this some thought. It couldn't hurt.
You got a lot of tenants?
To tell you the truth, not really. And that's one of the consequences with the arrangement between Administrator Bayou and myself. He won't hassle me, but there's nothing I can do about my guests being hassled. The last tenant I had was arrested for spitting on the street. As you can imagine, business is not exactly booming. Luckily, I have more than enough capital to cover my expenses, but it still sucks.
Oh.
Remember, we always have plenty of amazing rooms at reasonable prices.
Oh, you know what? I didn't check the Emporium. Yep, that's probably the last one. Gotta check my phone every now and then. See if my food's coming or not.
The finest goods for the discerning customer. Would you care to pick up an exquisite gift while you're here? Oh? Well, maybe I'll give it some thought. Maybe.
I'll handle this headlock thug for you.
Oh my goodness, that's such a relief. You have no idea. Headlock's quite a dangerous gentleman.
I believe you can find him hanging out somewhere in Epside near Frankie's Grab and Go. No one knows. Seok are sleek, well-dressed mobsters. They aren't low-life gang members. Why they choose to hang out at a run-down little convenience store like that is beyond me.
Better reason with him first.
Just don't go getting yourself killed on my behalf. Anyway, let's really go now. Head back here when you've taken care of the situation. Good luck. Please visit us again if you're in the market for luxury items.
Alright. Now, obviously, I know also, by the way, so it was like, okay, so I want to get the achievements, 100% achievements before I do any, like, mods or stuff. Obviously, these side quests, there's a lot of side quests. I don't need to worry about that. But, yeah.
Thank you so much, my friend. I believe that this will be a great boon for my business. Thank you for taking the time to do this for me. It is not often to see such kindness here in Neon.
Clover McKenna offered to pay off your debt to Celt Corp.
Oh, she did. Miss McKenna is very kind, but I cannot accept. It is my responsibility to pay the loan. If I cannot, then what happens, happens.
Is there any hope to save the business?
Things have improved, my friend, thanks to you. But even when business is good, there are still ebbs and flows. The debt, on the other hand, is constant.
You should take the money.
I'm sorry, my friend, but I can do no such thing. When a man signs a contract, he must honor it, no matter the terms.
If you're not gonna take your credits, I am. The bank has more than enough money. Making an offer hits no one. So I'm probably getting in the way. Take the money.
Maybe you're right. As much as it means to me, my pride cannot be my ruin.
There's no shame in finding a loophole.
I suppose so. There's nothing in the contract that says I must pay the loan through sales. Taking her money will only cause her hardship. I will bring her harm in this manner. I am sorry. I know you and Miss McKenna mean well, but I simply cannot accept this donation.
Fair enough.
You understand? It is. I am sorry. I know you and Miss McKenna mean well, but I simply. Nothing would make me happier.
Okay, well.
Come back soon, my friend. It's always a treat.
Presumably, I have to find Clover's diary. Then be like, hey, look. Alright, let's... Well, let's see how this all works.
Epside's a bad place for tourists these days. Whole area's gone to hell.
You know, that must have been interesting. I was using a Nova Light for the longest of times.
Have some sleep crate units available for rent, but someone like you,
But now I've got just the stuff.
What'll it be? Need something? Never heard of them. Now, are you gonna buy something or just
It'll jog your memory.
Well, now that I know you're serious, we can talk business. Yeah, I know Headlock can't stand them. And I heard some of the other Sioka can't either. That boy doesn't know how to keep himself out of trouble. What'd he do this time?
Been terrorizing the Emporium.
Well, if any place should be terrorized, it may as well be the Emporium. In any case, if you're so desperate to find him, he and his friends are probably hanging out in Warehouse 4 or somewhere near there. I gotta ask, what are you gonna do with him?
I just want to talk with him.
That's one way to punish him. You'll just bore him to death. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a business to do. If you aren't gonna buy anything, you better run along.
Well,
See you around.
sorry. They were just standing there, and I was like, you look like you're about to say something. Yeah, we'll get to the Ryujin stuff. It's been an hour, though. That's fun.
Do I have business with you or something? And who do we have here? You here for business or to get your head caved in? Is that so? I'm not just some low-life thug anymore. I'm with the Sioka now. You mess with me, you'll mess with the whole syndicate, and that won't end well for you.
It doesn't worry me. That doesn't worry me.
All I need to do is say the word, and my Sioka buddies will pay you a very unpleasant visit.
Unpleasant visits are the only kinds I have nowadays.
Why should leave Tevin and his shitty little store alone?
It's the wise thing to do.
Go on, enlighten me, but don't waste my time.
Security will eventually get involved, and they won't go easy on. Should. His behavior doesn't
Just take it easy, will ya? Kills me to
Oh my god. We're done here. I'll be on my way.
Next time, I might not be so nice.
You try anything, you're dead.
I love how that worked. It's just blunt. Look, when persuasion isn't enough, when persuasion fails, there's only one thing I can do, and you're not gonna like it. Well, you won't have much of an opinion anyway. Good lord.
Inside's a bad place for tourists.
Oh, I need to go tell the one store, the Newells. I need to tell them that the dude did the thing.
Feel like we have a moment? Say hello to my wife, Rosa. Well, I'll be. And all you had to do was talk to him?
Took some convincing, but he came around.
I don't doubt it. Like trying to wipe the slime off a chasm bass.
Let it go, Huck. Sweetheart says he's in. That's all that matters.
Yeah, I guess you got a point. Thanks for your help on this. The Merchants Alliance is finally united. I don't know if we'll ever get a fair shake in the city, but it's a start.
Nice. I love how, like, I'm working for a shady, slimy megacorp, and I'm like, oh, before I leave, let me put together some, let me help some people here. They just help, like, the little guy.
All of our items are guaranteed to be of the highest. Oh my. Now that is a true relief. I thought I would never be rid of him. I'm not one to get involved with the rabble, so I'm glad you came along when you did. Thank you for your help.
Yeah, no problem.
Nice job.
Okay, is that all the stuff in Neon? Oh, I need to pry it. Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
People joke, say those maroon zealots worship snakes.
I guess I'm just gonna do this.
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
I'm glad I ended up at CalCorp. Miss McKenna treats her...
Super is keeping me up at night. I can see how it's starting to wear on him. Personally and professionally, Saburo is a good man, a good and honorable man. Probably won't allow him to accept my money, but what he doesn't understand is the game is rigged. Even in good times, variable interest rates are designed to landslide you. All I want is to give him a fair shake. May not believe in every idea he has, but I believe in him. He just needs a financial partner who can offer some direction. Someone who has his best interest. I won't give him my position. It may be a conflict, but my feelings for him aside, I really do want to help. Celt Corp? I'm liking Celt Corp, but it's really they have really bad security. Really bad security. But yeah, before we do this, my food is here, so I will take a quick BRB here. Also, I was not staring. What the hell? Alright. I'm back. Yeah, it's a little weird. So I have like fish and chips. My mom came home and was like, oh, it's like, oh, well, what did you think of this place? Because it's the first time they went here, I believe. Now I got catfish. I don't know, I'm sure I've had catfish before. But I don't know, it's like, I don't think I know what catfish tastes like. Yeah, let's see. Usually I have sardines, but we can level up here a little bit. Fortunately, I am out of soda, but that is fine.
Here to purchase some mining boots? Ah, yes. Really? Let me take a look. Oh, I did not know she felt this way. She is always so professional. I thought she did not like me. That is why I have sent proxies to negotiate my debt.
Oh. Oh, she definitely likes you. Oh, she definitely likes you.
I like her. Oh, that came out wrong. What I meant to say was, I respect her business acumen. Look at me. My palms are sweating. Regardless, you have done me a service, and for that, I thank you. You can tell Chloe, that I accept her offer.
All right.
It was good of you to stop by, my friend.
Dude, I can only imagine. Yeah. Oh, sorry, but sorry. So I got catfish. I was like, hey, what did you think of the place? And my mom was like, oh, we got regular fish and chips. And I'm like, what is regular fish and chips? I mean, catfish, like, I guess isn't like regular fish and chips, but it is a fish, and it does also have the chip.
Something I can do? Clover McKenna, at your service. That's fantastic. I was worried he'd take it the wrong way, so I'm glad you were able to convince him. I'll arrange for the funds to be transferred immediately. Hopefully Father will forgive the late fees.
Mm.
And if he doesn't, I can always reimburse them when he retires. In any case, thank you. And here, for your efforts.
Awesome. Okay. Well, that's nice. Trying to think. Slayton Aerospace. Slayton actually, the ship. Okay. Our ship is actually one thing I should have mentioned at the top of the stream. I've been in love with the Will-O-Wisp, which you might have noticed when I went into menus. I do not have the Will-O-Wisp. I have Pirate Ship, which has not been, which needs to be renamed. But for right now, it's a Class C ship. It's not bad, but it's something. We'll just say it's something. We'll just say it's something and be done with it. No, it's a good ship, and it's like kind of what I envisioned having when I initially was like thinking of like, oh, what would be the perfect ideal ship, but it isn't as maneuverable and doesn't have the fastest top speed, but it has a lot of cargo. It's got a lot of fuel. And the Will-O-Wisp is still probably my favorite. Probably. Oh, it is my favorite. And, I don't know, I'm hanging on the Frontier here for a hot second, but yeah, Frontier's something too, I guess. I think, actually. What? I can't remember. I don't know. I did something with this. But, I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, I think that is everything to do on Neon right now, so I think the only other thing to do would be to go continue the quest. Sucks, because Laredo, like, honestly, is like, their CEO is a fucking rock star. But business is business. And despite my Laredo loyalty, despite my Laredo loyalty, you know, I still am waiting to find an advanced Rattler.
Take a look around. I get all kinds in here. How about I just show you?
Still refined Rattlers. Okay. The Eon, the Rattler, the Sidestar, all, I never found an advanced one. I think the only other weapon that I haven't found an advanced version of yet is the Negotiator, which is the, you know, like, revolver shotgun or whatever.
You ask me? Outlaws? Ashta, those bandits from the... I'm sure I got what you need.
That's actually not too bad of a deal. I was using a refined hard target, which is still pretty damn good. Sorry. But yeah, and it's definitely something. Oh, you know what? Oh, there's okay. So yeah, there's a bunch of mods. Sorry, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. There's a bunch of mods. I want to play with, but I need to get all the achievements first. I don't need to, but you know, it's kind of the big thing, right?
You meet all sorts in Aquila City. Thank you again for all you've done for the retreat. Now, was there something I could help you with? Here's what I have in stock right now.
Yeah, this lady is an absolute fucking rock star. I mean, like, clearly, well, I don't know. There's not an option to be like, no, I'm not doing this. They're too good of people. But, you know. Find Rattler. Find Rattler. Advanced. Hmm. I'm gonna exit. I'm gonna enter through the back and be a little sneaky. I'm kind of a regular. So it would just make more sense that way, I feel. Also, well, it's not like it's actually gonna matter, but like, I don't think they've actually ever seen my face. Why are you still here? Well, I should say thank you, game, for making it easy on me here. Oh, I could have come in through the ladder, sure. Was this like sectioned off, or was this just a part of the, like, built into the wall? Okay, cool. Oh, that is, dang. Man, it's kind of crazy how eating out can actually be, or getting food from places can actually be pretty good. Alright, alright, alright. Dude, I can only imagine, like, she's like, dude, you, like, helped every small business in, in Neon before you left. What the hell were you doing?
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Is it done?
Everything's set.
Excellent. I'll let Ularo know that we can start moving forward with our negotiations. Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills.
Okay. I legally allowed some sort of break. Is that for a challenge?
Good. This next assignment could be a little more flexible than the others. Your next assignment is to find the security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard. And when I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon. Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands.
You're stifling my creative. You're stifling my creativity.
No corporation wears murder well around here. We may take some extreme measures, but the less mess, the better. Now, if you find yourself a hobby outside of work, to do that, feel free. Just don't let anyone here know about it. I'm sure you'll be able to get that key card without incident.
It was a joke.
Just remember, if anything does happen, it's up to you to bail yourself out.
I hate being stuck in the office.
Well, I guess it would be sensible to get a suit, I suppose. Not limited on inventory space here, so is fine. Newell, my dude.
Just want to say again. I'm sure.
I don't suppose you have a suit. Corpo executive suit. Corpo sleek suit. Fancy suit. Fancy times.
Tell everyone you know about our store.
Kind of an interesting looking suit. I don't know. Well, I don't know. For one thing, like, it's pretty fair to, like, just sort of assume that when you're going to make a suit, even in sci-fi, it's going to take a lot of cues from modern, like, business suits or formal wear. But that can be really boring. And I mean, the one that does, like, take very close after it, you know, it is different enough, but obviously inspired, so...
That's right. Every damn crate.
Alright, let's cut the crap. This is because I refuse to pay Bayou's ridiculous tariff on my goods, right?
I don't make the rules, lady. Just take your junk, load it back on your ship, and get the hell out of here.
If I don't deliver these goods, I'm going to
My
lose
eye on
thousands on
you.
this job.
Can I help you?
Problem. Better get moving.
That is a pretty huge favor, especially coming from someone I don't even know.
Jabs online here. I really need this favor.
I'd like to help, but if I handed over this card, then it's my job that's on the line.
Talk this over. I'm sure we can come to an understanding.
Thought I made myself clear. I'm not giving you my card.
Come on, I won't joke it.
It'll take more than being well-dressed to convince me. You really don't have anything better to do. Maybe I can make an exception. All right, take it. Better be quick.
the fuck, dude? I hope my eating isn't coming through much as possible, but who knows.
Hey there. Got that key card for me? Now we're talking. Not bad for a novice. I think you're ready to kick things up a notch, and your timing couldn't be better.
Thank you for the medicine. That's an interesting thing. I'm still questioning the legality of this job.
You may as well question the entire corporate world at that point.
That's also fair.
What we do here as standard business practices.
Because you're telling me that it's standard?
There's a bit more discretion for two reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in New York.
All I need are details.
The assignment is pretty easy. Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd. And Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails. Infinity Ltd. Is one of our aspiring competitors. They have products in several similar fields, ships and neuroamps being the exception.
Okay.
Quantum Synergies specializes in ship operating software. We don't consider them a major competitor since their product line is so narrow. If the two are meeting to work out a contract, that tells us Infinity must be looking to get into the ship business. And we'd like to delay that, if we can.
Alright.
What we're hoping for. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director, Zola Adisa, and their financial manager, Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points.
Got it.
Those lines are most likely to sway Zola and Arthur away from Infinity, not to mention give them a gentle nudge in our direction. The Infinity Ltd. is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an
Scott.
presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion.
Hey, how's it going? Oh my god. OBS is really delayed for some reason. Also, you've distracted me from a crucial... No, I'm just kidding. Oh, I'm good.
Exactly. And that incompetence will be enough for them to further...
No, it's fine, it's fine.
Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately. So I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you.
Oh.
I need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge. Got it?
What if I'm not really into suits? God, I'm ready.
You are. Just remember to keep a low profile.
No, yeah, I'm good. Good. Good lord. I just been going around doing stuff. I want me to It's like, oh, you should buy a suit. And now they've given me a suit. By the way, oh, that is, I do like the face mask there. There was some boots? Why are you asking for boots? I'm sorry in advance. You don't have a boot fetish, do you? Oh, is it? Is it chunky? What do you mean chunky? What do you mean? Well, I don't know. You remember Ebogen or Roboxygen. Ebo. I share one picture of boots. I share one picture of a boot that I dyed. Custom boots I made. Right, I customized some boots. I share one picture of that, and suddenly you got the largest foot fetish in the world. Oh. Oh, that's an emote. Nice. Alright, sorry, I need to... Okay, what am I doing here? Dossier. Arthur Cruz. Self-made man. Charismatic. Friendly. Enjoys talking to people. Stickler for facts and details. Driven by credits. How to increase his accounts. Financial security is everything. Are fabricated. One audit would ruin them. Ryujin's profits are 25.7% higher and produce a higher quality product. These marketing and legal teams can't compare to Ryujin's. Ryujin Industries provide financial security. No. I'm just trying to have this thrilling corporate espionage thriller thing, and little voice in the back of my head is telling me to bite someone's ass. To bite the ass. What is my life come to? Alright. Obsessive public perception. Appreciation for professionalism in manner and appearances. Drawn towards innovation, enjoys being part of something new. Quality is key. Strong dislike to be associated with anything less. Infinity Ltd is the cheap version of Ryujin. Infinity is a follower, not a leader when it comes to innovation. Infinity lacks vision. What the... What? What? I'm not drinking that. What? What? What is that? What is that? What's going on? What's going on, Scott? What? No. No. I've got water. I got a drink. Thank you, though. Oh, Scott. Scott, what are you doing? What's happening? What's happening?
All these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a single notch. The man knows how to run a business.
Like, quite the businessman yourself. As Roland knows, you're fast and press.
And especially so for business meetings. You want to impress a client. The Astro Lounge is the place to do it. Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinity Ltd, do you?
Yeah, no, and I'd hate for anyone to think so.
Got something against Infinity, I take it. I'd love to hear your reasons why.
One audit would ruin them.
That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on their operation. However, it does match some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances.
Oh? Well, what's gonna happen here? What's gonna happen here, Scott?
Aren't you the resourceful one? That number tracks with the insider details I've been getting. Interesting. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs. See you around.
Sorry, I'm ever so slightly focused.
Someone came dressed to impress. Here on business, or just out to escape?
A little bit of both. Really, nothing happened. That's not a puddle of liquid I see behind you. Is that a puddle of drink at your paws?
Ryujin Industries. A good guess since we are here in Neon, but no. Infinity Ltd. Risky, you say?
Oh.
By all means.
Oh no. Kinda, see, I don't know, well...
Cheap is a word quantum synergy should never be associated with. I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity, but your comment gives me pause.
I kinda wanna just try to do something a little bit off the books, but...
Their instability was cited as a pain point, but one we could deal with as long as we maintained control of all joint projects. However, upheaval always comes with its own series of issues. Delays, morale, public and Drexler has yet to prove he can provide the consistency that I would prefer. Perhaps it really is more than I'm willing to undertake. A surprising conversation, and one I would never expect from someone such as yourself. I suppose the old saying, it seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. Thank you for that.
Alright. Oops, sorry everybody, just see how this works. I want to go do some other less intricate side quests. Sorry, I'm focused in on the... Holy shit. Okay, maybe Okay, let's suppose VIP booth. It's not like what is very dark. Very, very dark here. Oh, look at that. Very nice little sneaky. Just, you know, gotta get a little sneaky in. I was concerned I was gonna have to pickpocket it off of him, but I don't have pickpocket as a skill. So much stuff to invest points into in this game. Did I mention that, motorcycles are allowed, aren't they? Did I mention that you would need to be level 245 in order to get all the skills in this game? I did the math. I've considered things. There's not a lot of people, apparently, who have reached level 100. Although, in all fairness, I guess if achievements are disabled, I would not be surprised if, I wouldn't be surprised if, I could see myself getting into mods before level 100, I'll say that. Which is one of the achievements you need, so, like, and the mods turn off the achievements, so, I'm pretty sure anyway, so, that's certainly up in the air there. What was that drink, by the way? Now I'm curious.
There's always work to be done. Pace yourself.
Well, that wasn't too bad, was it?
Socializing really isn't my thing.
Interaction is part of the gig. Sure, it's not for everyone, but just think about it this way. You're the one running the show out there. Use the information we provide, and chances are high they'll never have a clue. Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give.
Who's Lyndon? Put the credits to good use.
I'd like to recommend something fun or shiny and new. You never know when life will take a turn, especially in this line of work. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter.
So thanks. But I like socializing with people. Let's hear what the next on the agenda.
Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain. Some call it retaliation, but we like to think of it as tough love.
Ready for the details.
Most corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits. Your assignment is to plant an ARC device. The ARC will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception.
What is this ARC device?
ARC stands for Assault, Reprogram, Corrupt. We think of it as a multi-tool of sorts.
Okay.
ARC locates hard wiring and and manipulates the information current being sent back and forth.
Interesting.
In this situation, it's designed to do all sorts of things, but inevitably, they all result in malfunction.
Some sort of sabotage?
Call it what you like, but most importantly, it's your next assignment.
I'll get the job done.
All you need to do is plant the arc on the service panel of your target. We can handle the rest from here. Do your best to make sure you aren't seen. The key is to make this look like a malfunction. And good luck. Keep it up, and you'll probably have my job soon.
Travel to Hope Tech. Ooh, okay. I do not mind dealing with Hope Tech. That is fine. They're not the nicest of people. Well, I don't know. The people there, I guess, are fine, but like... You know. I don't think I can actually... I'm not sure if I can fast travel while I'm inside a building. Apparently I can. I think it's kind of finicky with that, but it's whatever. It's also a little silly because well, I don't know. Hope Tech is not a good corporation, but their ships are kind of nice. I'm a fan. I think I will probably do all of the quests on my own time, though. I'm not going to finish... I'm definitely not going to finish all of them on stream. Definitely not finish them all on stream, and, well... Doobie doobie. So I love how she never actually mentioned... I love that she never mentioned that I was actually going to do this to Hope Tech. I love that, nobody's stopping me here. Oh, that is not the right button. A void form is what I've got in use here. Are we... Oh. Wait, are you just, like, perfectly fine with me going back here? Dude, what the fuck is wrong with these people? I mean, I guess, like, using that quantum essence is not helping my case here, but, like, whatever. Also, I mean, it kind of seems like... Really, I should just be, like... I don't know. It kind of seems like all of these people are just, like, ludicrously incompetent in terms of, like... in terms of security, kinda seems like it's their own fault that this is happening to them. I don't know. Like, somebody was gonna feel real good about themselves. They're like, oh, we're doing this. Oh, I'm doing work for Ryujin. Ah, I'm a sneaky beaky dude. I don't know if that worked. If I I guess I'm also kind of okay with just getting this over with. I don't know. The real question, I don't know if I join the Freestar Rangers, if I'm gonna lock myself out of another quest. Now, that is a concern of mine, but it's whatever. Aberrations. I thought they had just one guard on that ship, and nobody actually working on that ship or anything.
Hey there.
Landed the Arc device.
Good work. Now I can let Masako know how much she'll enjoy watching the news tonight. Now, on to the next. Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off. Masako was very pleased with the outcome, so she arranged the bonus through Linden. Apparently, you said all the right things when it came to Arthur. Quantum Synergies actually reached out to us to negotiate the potential deal.
How'd the presentation go?
My sources tell me it was a train wreck. Since the numbers didn't match up, Arthur was all over her with questions. It didn't take long for her to break composure, and that's when she lost Zola. So you could say that presentation went perfectly, as far as we're concerned. Hence the bonus.
It feels dirty to,
You earned it. So, back to business.
Yeah, it feels dirty to just, use the simple thing like that.
We have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment is a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unknown.
Ready for details.
Luckily, there aren't many, besides the usual. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient
Yes, Scott.
than the market. The current schematic was sent to their star yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the office area or the factory floor.
One prototype engine schematic coming up.
You'll find the Trident Luxury Line star yard orbiting Aquila in the Cheyenne.
Really?
Same rules apply. Don't get caught, and
Okay. We just... Ryujin is in Freestar space, and we're dealing with all of the Freestar. I guess it makes sense, right? No! No, don't! Why? Why is a relationship like this, Scott? I have so many interesting things to say. No! It's not that far. 1,500 meters. I could fly that. Oh well. Also, you know what? I'm sorry. I'm just realizing, like, how am I going to be still? I'm like, oh hey, I'm just here to like, to go onto your station. Yeah. What? 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 Blah 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 blah. What? What? Blah. 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 Thank you. Alright, no, nope, you've already done it. You've already done it. I appreciate I can appreciate the shenanigans. What? 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 Okay. Thank you. Thank you. At some point you're gonna break the switch. I gotta admit. Alright. Yep, nothing. I didn't. Oh, yes, I did have fish and chips. I had catfish, actually. I ate it all, though. Sorry, I enjoy good fish. Again, I literally just went on the station, walked around a bit, left without talking to anybody. Is that not, like, the most suspicious thing ever? I don't know, I got you the thing, so... Well, I'm sorry. We got like some leftover coleslaw. Actually, it's unopened. I think it's coleslaw. Or is this like a sauce that I was supposed to have with the fish? Oh, what? Why is this so... Why is this lid so hard to get off? What the fuck? I can't wait. I hope that like at the end of this quest I can just like betray Ryujin and I can just be like, it's just business. It looks like coleslaw. Tastes like coleslaw. Ah. Yep, the fish was yum, the chips were yum. It was good.
Just the person I wanted to see. You got that schematic?
Trent is Netherwiser.
Keep it that way. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process. But first, Ularu wants to see you. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor and her offices. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
Okay. Top secrets. Oh, hell yeah. Maybe they wouldn't appreciate me showing up in full armor. Maybe they... You know what? I'm gonna wear my normal clothes. Screw it. I don't care. If they got a problem with it, they got a problem with me.
Can I help you? Name an appointment. Confirmed. Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with Genevieve. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when she's ready to see you. I see Imogene Salso is supposed to be with you.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. It should just be a moment. Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
I'm a part of the company.
God, Ularu, is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. Now, we can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Fine, but you can break this news to Alexis at our next meeting.
Lovely.
Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far?
Job seems right up my alley. It's a job. It's my dream job.
In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be quite accurate. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off success every time.
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
And on top of all that, a flawless record. It's no wonder they love you up here. I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact.
Genie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
He's the best operative I've ever hired.
Whoa, okay. Best? Oh.
Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly.
Understood. I've dealt with all sorts of people. I know how to get my way.
That's exactly the type of operative I want. Someone who doesn't take no for an answer. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on.
Alright.
It's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in. So, his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits. So, if you have negotiation skills, use them.
If it's important, I'll get the information.
Oh, you'll get the information if you want to hang on to your job. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about it. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it?
Okay.
You'll find him in Sidonia, so I hope your ship's fueled. Just look for him above the Lux condos in the plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope he doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of.
You know,
I've got my eye on you.
I gotta admit. One thing, I'm gonna up the game volume a little bit. I don't know if it's a little quiet. But, yeah, wow. I don't know, I'm kind of wondering, right? So when I had, like, when I needed to get the artifact back from... When I needed to get the artifact back from that one dude... Oh my... I forgot to put my suit on. Yep, that's... that's a... wow. That's why I just leave it on. Problematic. Sometimes. Yikes. Sorry. So, for the main quest, getting the artifact from that one dude, and he was like, don't kill me, please. He's like, you killed a bunch of my crew, I'm gonna put a bounty on you, and it was 500 credits. Like, it's just like, that's... It's such a ridiculously small amount that it's like, how? I can pay this off. I can pay this off super easily. I don't know. Okay.
I need to find a real bar. You lost? Or just come to ask an out-of-work miner how his day's going?
Something will open up. Miners always in Sidonia.
Yeah. Just wish Sidonia had a bit more to offer while I'm trying to enjoy my unemployment. Not much in the way of entertainment around here. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year.
Here's the soul. Corsairs have the best chance. Razor Jabber is the only real sport.
Damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Stockyards.
Alright.
It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details. So I'm upping my price. It's steep, yes. But that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can't pay up.
Oh. Hear about the side job.
Glad you see reason. As you may guess, being an informant is not without its risks. I've heard there's a merc in Saturn's orbit who'd like to cross my name off her list. Milai Liskova. If you take her out and bring me her gun as proof, I'll consider my fee to be waived.
What could you tell me about this merc?
She's a freelance mercenary, used to work for Inception Technologies. But she likes her independence, so she went into business for herself. She specializes in killing for the right price. So before you get any second thoughts, you should think of it as doing the settled systems a favor.
You should have opened for that.
You're doing me a tremendous favor. Just, Malai's ship is called the Datura. And like I said, you can find her in orbit around Saturn. Just remember to bring the gun back as proof.
So, I'm just gonna talk to her and tell her to... I'm just gonna talk to her and tell her, hey, give me your gun. That's my plan. I'm here to save your life. Looking for a man named Simon Riskvek.
Oh yeah? From what? You're the only thing around here that looks like a threat to me. So, give me one good reason why I shouldn't feed you to the void. Simon will never stop. The man will hold a grudge until his dying breath.
Give me your gun and all goes away. Simon, stop if he believes you're dead.
Perhaps, but just how do you propose we manage that? Because I intend on staying very much alive.
Simon wants your gun as proof of death.
He wants the very thing that protects my life. Of course he does. He knows I would never... Alright. You can have Ember. But you'll have to come aboard to get her. You have my word, you won't be harmed. For whatever that's worth.
Alright. I don't know. From one merc to another merc. It just seems reasonable. Just be like, hey. Let's just look, you know. And if worst comes to worst, I can just get the gun this way. What a diversion.
I'm impressed. Simon managed to find someone with guts to come after me. I suppose it shouldn't surprise me that he wants Ember as proof of this. He knows I'd never part with her.
What's the deal with you and Simon?
We were a thing for a while. Until the coward sold me out.
Hmm.
I'm sure he regrets it, considering I survived the event. And now, I live to blackmail him and make his life a living hell. So if Simon told you I wanted him dead, it's a lie. I want him very much alive and suffering.
Story behind Ember.
The first time Ember and I met, she was pointed right at me. And then backfired on the gloating bastard who thought he'd won.
Very nice story.
My life more times than I care to remember. In my line of work, we're always in and out of the fire, if you know what I mean.
Take her off your hands.
Oh, will you? You really think I'd let you just waltz onto my ship and I'd hand her over? If you knew anything about me, you'd know honesty isn't my strong suit. The only truth here is that I've intended to kill you since the moment you set foot on my ship.
Why even bother?
I'm pretty sure I've already made up my mind.
I've taken on a lot worse. Are you sure that you know how this ends?
Oh, I'm sure.
You are running out of time to walk away from this.
Not sure you can really back up all this tough talk.
It's not too late.
I'm not the one who needs to be worried about that. Enough of this. I'm done talking. I'm going to enjoy it.
Well, I tried to warn you. Well, that's what happens. Is this even like... Is that good for a solstice? I feel like it probably is good for a solstice. Alright, hold your butts. What kind of ship do we got here? Doesn't seem like anything too crazy. Now, it would be a shame to just see this thing drift off into the void, so I guess I'll take it off. Guess she won't be needing it anymore, right? I I love it. Play the tough guy thing, and then like play the tough guy thing, and then fail, and then completely back it up. It's fair enough, I guess. I'm looking to land on Mars. There we go. Now let's take a little quick look-see. what kind of ship we got. What components we got.
You shouldn't. Anything I can help you with? Sure, have at it.
The Datura. Nothing too crazy. Like a sensible enough ship, I suppose, but obviously not completely preferable. No, while I'm here, I don't know. I need equipment plates, and they don't have equipment plates for some reason. Unless... No. They just... Why do they not have equipment plates? This is so weird. Like, I don't know. I guess I could, like... Hold on. I guess I could maybe technically put... Well, I want to, like, move these guns under here, and then put some EM weapons, so I have a few options, but nah. Doesn't matter. And the Datura, I don't know what I'll do with it, but yeah. Figure something out eventually. Also, again, I'm really excited for whenever I do get around to playing with mods. Because, yeah. It's, Oh, interesting. I didn't notice that before. That it was at 0. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, Class M ships. Class M ships are a thing you can get with mods, and that seems real. There's one mod that, like, removes the length limits, removes stuff. Seems awesome.
Survived the devil herself. Well, either that or you decided to pay up.
Do I look like I'm gonna pay you? Got the gun. I don't see the info.
That lying she-devil finally got what's coming to her. I've been looking over my shoulder for the past 5 years now, just wondering when she'd show up to put a bullet in my chest.
Think you owe me some information now?
Just allow an old man a moment. It's strange. I always imagined I'd be happy knowing she's gone. Perhaps I've been running so long now that it will just take time for the relief to set in. You know, why don't you keep that gun of hers? I think it's time I left the past behind.
Moving on is for the best.
Now, back to business. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion.
Okay.
I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself.
I have to get the actual information myself. Any idea what it is?
My guess is it has something to do with Infinity getting into the Neuro-M business. Stanley McMillan seemed to think Ryujin would be the one company threatened by this news, so their intrigue must involve something big. Nice doing business with you.
Alright. Okay, let's see what we got here.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what? Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. It's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion. Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat. Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception or Quantum. Hell, you should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech. Ha! That'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
Lovely. Alright, threat level none. Leaves Lux condos for work at Deimos Star Yards. Leaves for lunch. Frequents Jane's Goods. Jane's Goods. Returns to work. Remains at office until day is over. Oh, okay. Oh, tab's working now. Alright, a little quick save. Little quick save, a little somehow nobody sees me. Or somehow I managed to get here and at the exact time without realizing it. Lovely. Gotta love a little bit of corporate espionage. Low maximum effort. Low espionage 2. Sole concept of the guaranteed deal, reviving the Deimos name. The talking points for Deimos presentation, and 3 p.m. to 5 p.m. Your desk, teleconference, Nina Hart, Lucas Drexler. That is accepted. Back novice lock. Oh my god, dude. Get your security together here. What the hell? Warning, files are encrypted. Additional software will be required to run download complete file saved to external device. Maybe just, yeah, maybe just leave. Yep. Alright, there we go, there we go, there we go. It's kind of interesting though. That one weapon manufacturer, Uja what's its, Aberon? I'll see it in a minute here. They make particle weapons, and they're like the only people who make particle weapons besides the Varun. You would think that like them getting a business, or them getting a deal would be difficult when they're like probably more direct competitors like all ballistic stuff.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Well, that took longer than expected. I hope whatever information Simon had was worth it.
Something called Project Dominion.
Project Dominion? That can't be right. Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see. Got the key, deciphering, and done. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. Project Dominion isn't an Infinity LTD prototype. It's one of ours.
Oh.
They didn't even bother to scrub the name, meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
Yeah, it was a whole deal. Dude had me like kill his ex-girlfriend or something. It was ridiculous. Tried to talk her out of the whole situation. She wouldn't listen. Crazy. The most action I've seen in this job, though, in all fairness.
Don't cause any trouble.
Hey, Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent him on an assignment.
Client yawn.
But here's the real news. Infinity LTD has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate.
Sure.
You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity LTD has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation.
Interesting. Sounds like a mess.
Indeed. A mess that I expect you to help clean up, and quickly. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our Chief Security Officer. I'll send him the details. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. It's good to know your loyalty lies with us.
Yeah. My need for information.
I've fired people for less.
Excuse me.
This could be the most important meeting of my career.
Dude, I mean, like, I don't know. Money isn't that crazy. need to worry that much about it. I am also like 100% legitimately ready to betray Ryujin if the opportunity arises.
Good, you're here. So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity Ltd.
You could just say limited.
Within the company means a failing in my department. We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself included.
Investigating yourselves. How's that trustworthy?
Directive Theta allows for a third party to conduct the sweep. This way, the results can be objective.
Doesn't look good for you.
It's certainly a failing. But for now, we're focusing on redemption. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her. But he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment.
Sounds to me like we need a better kind of.
The risk is necessary and heavily mitigated. Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program completely off.
This is ridiculous.
This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing. We employ over 100 members of our security team who rotate floors and shifts. It's possible you'll be recognized, but even so, my orders will be strict. Authorized security personnel only. And you certainly won't qualify, making you an immediate suspect.
Seems excessive.
Directive Theta requires utmost secrecy for success. We don't know what connections the mole may have, so we can't risk informing our security team.
Sounds like...
If that's a joke, it isn't funny. We're trusting you to get this job done as discreetly as possible. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building, claiming routine security maintenance. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to help avoid detection. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up.
Okay. I'll be careful.
Good. No one can know about this, not even our own guards. So stealth will be of utmost importance.
Cool.
You'll meet Nix at Madame Savage's place. He knows Directive Theta has been enacted.
Got my eye on you.
Sure.
My company's future might be riding on this deal.
Let's see, what else? What else is going on? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know if there's any... I don't know if they actually had Star Citizen Live today. I don't think I saw any notifications, so I don't know. But, yeah, I'm gonna have to check in. Yesterday's Inside Star Citizen was interesting. Talked about a new event, and the new event is replacing a PvP event with a PvE event. Which is kind of good. Perhaps good and not so good, I don't know. We'll see.
I'll never leave Neon. For someone in my business, there's no better place.
Nyx, what the fuck?
An appointment? 'Cause if not, consider this area reserved.
Dalton Fane sent me, let's cut the crap.
Wow, nice to meet you too. Good thing you aren't with marketing. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor. And should he? Nothing's for free, you know. Cost is a given. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's not.
I'm sure we can work something out.
Yeah, I hope so. Ryujin is my second best long-term client.
Don't have a Ryujin employee discount.
You must be joking. Now pay up. I don't have all day.
Oh, you little motherfucker. Sure.
A pleasure, as always. Your job is simple. Just run this little beauty on Ularu Chen's computer, and the program will take care of the rest. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Ularu has is bound to take some real work. More than my little setup here can handle.
Good, I want to trust security here anyway.
It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around and talking a good game. Here's the slate. I'll be waiting.
Alright. A simple place, but it's kind of a nice place. I can't remember. There's a whole thing here, but whatever.
Inside's a bad place for tourists.
Alright. Oh, find a way. Okay, cool. Gotta go in the back route. That's fine. Be inspected. Should be expected, in fact. Bleh.
Inside's a bad place for tourists these days.
Remember the one bit of like corporate espionage thing that was going on in the main quest, and it was a... Well, it was a deal. It was a thing that happened. It's a little rooftop gunfight that kind of got glossed over. Alright, now this is something. Hold up. Why would you put this here? if you didn't want somebody to find this. Yeah, okay. Alright. Gonna be a sneaky bun. Actually, it's just... Oh, that's the wrong thing, god damn it. What's the little message it gave me? Yeah, whatever. Staggering regulator. Let's give a little save. Really don't want to use that quantum essence. Although, I do have Chameleon on, I guess, just natively, so that's... But it only works. Do another quick save. Or it just won't work. That's cool. Yeah, that's just a fancy light. Bathroom. Hatch access. Always gotta take the route less traveled. So, of course. Well, we'll see what I can find here. Seems like at least there's a few options. Quick save. Always great. Oh, it's giving me like just checkpoints instead of actually telling me where the damn thing is, though, which I'm not a huge fan of. Wait, what? Okay, but this is gonna lead me to the same... No, it's not. Okay. I see. Also does give me an excuse to steal stuff. Can you imagine they're like, oh, by the way, we know you stole stuff. It's like, oh, are you kidding me? I'm just proving to you that your security is terrible. Well... Oh, dude was running. Okay, that's... You've got to be kidding me. Wait. You saw nothing. Mine's playing tricks on you. I think I do have an ability that literally is like... What the... Didn't know this was a thing. What? What? What are you talking? What? Wait. What happened? Oh. Do I have, like, stun grenades or something? No. Do I have any powers specifically designed for something such as this? Phased time might be beneficial. Would also be...
You don't belong here. I'm taking you down for questioning.
Yep, I didn't think that was gonna work, but I don't know. What? You found my VTuber brother? I don't... what? What? Now I'm curious. Also, hey, Soap, how's it going? What? Let's try this before I...
Building is off limits. You sure didn't get in by any authorized means. Hey, I'm just trying to be careful here.
Aw. Aw.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Look, I'll trust you, but if any of us catch you on another floor, we'll shoot first and ask questions later.
Okay. I'm not gonna... What? What the fuck? What the hell? Don't worry, we're not gonna shoot you. And then they start shooting. What the hell? Well. I appreciate the boop. The nose, the boop. But, it was unexpected. For sure. It's actually happening, though. Well, appreciate the effort. Appreciate the effort. I'm just doing side quests. Probably failing. You know what, if this is the one thing I failed at in this, that's okay. I don't know why in the fuck there's literally just a guard in the vents. That does seem a little suspicious, but whatever. Also, if anything, this is like... should be considered a compliment, right? That, the only time that I failed was because it was our own security. Oh, very nice, very nice. You know what? I'll accept that, like, I haven't failed the mission. Just didn't do as good of a job as I could or should have, I guess. It's unfortunate. If you thought of, like... No, I was gonna say, if you thought of a board game... This isn't gonna work. Oh, we're gonna stare at a wall? Okay, cool. Well, I mean, like, I don't know. Like, if you did a tabletop game, and I mean, the game you were describing is not, well, there are some things you could, there are some things you could work out in a tabletop game, but there's a lot of things that, like, for a tabletop game, it would be, ooh, sorry, I'm gonna have to concentrate here. There are certainly some, like, if you're gonna make a good tabletop game, it has to be, there's a certain level of simplicity that needs to happen. And one of the nice things about video games is that you don't have to calculate damage or do, you know, skill rolls. You can just have the computer do that for you. And you can have the numbers be as big as you want because the computer doesn't care. But, you know, you can't go for the same experience, of course. And of course, there are elements, of course, to tabletop gaming that are very hard to get in, you know, that are very hard and difficult to get into a thing. I don't know if I would say that, but I mean, it's like, I don't know, like, I mean, I don't know if Cyberpunk's a good example when it comes to the video game, but, like, you know, they had, like, they started off as, you know, a tabletop thing, and then they, you know, eventually got a game. Just a quarter reminder, be aware of your PTO. Per policy, your PTO does not roll over or get paid out at the end of next year. It is your responsibility to use this time wisely before it expires. PTO policy is non-negotiable. Any questions or concerns may be directed to Carlo Vaughn. Andy. Effective immediately, we're making the following adjustments to our policy regarding social interactions with news media. Only approved marketing employees may issue public statements regarding any aspect. Any contact from a news media outlet must be reported to marketing immediately. Approvals for news media interaction must be sent to Genevieve, Mohan, Carlo Vaughn, Alexis Price, and Dalton Fines. Failure to follow these guidelines may result in immediate termination. Cook, get the pots and pans. Cook with some. Let's get cooking with fire here. We'll be performing routine security maintenance tomorrow. During this time, Ryujin Towers will be closed. Only approved security personnel will be allowed in this building. All managers have been notified and schedule adjustments will be made. Unknown delivery. I believe a package of great importance that belongs to you shall we arrange for pickup. From S, presumably Simon. I was able to confirm that Tomogashi did not have adequate supporting data for his last report. Looks like he built his own theory off a handful of observations, and he claims his experience. Good. Imogen retracted it right. That's his third offense, so... Oh, yeah. So Imogen and I both agreed to recommend him for termination. I know you like to do the honors. I'm a bunny. That's the only problem with your statement, sir. Nah, but yeah, that's a... But yeah, no, that's a... I think it is a solid idea. I mean, you're probably not gonna have, like... I don't know. Probably. You know, you're not gonna, like... make, you know, something as successful as a D&D. No, I'm half raccoon, half rabbit. Like what, a raccoon dog, like a tanuki? I mean, like, look. I'm not that chubby, okay? Because bunnies are fluffy. His buns are great. Buns are great. I mean, look at these ears. They're really good ears. Shipment confirmations. I need to personally apologize for my brother's behavior over dinner the other night. I believe he still harbors ill will towards Miss Amada, and as you know, his mind simply isn't what it used to be. I know we rejected your offer of a medical neuroamp to help with his clarity, but I will keep trying to change his mind. Although our last dinner together was an exception, he truly does enjoy seeing you. Your admiration and respect for him instantly bring back the man I once knew. I hope you'll still see us in the future. That's it? Hold on. Is that really it? Oh, dude. It's gonna turn out there was a much easier way to get in here. Well, you know how Bethesda does their dungeons. I mean... Well, okay. I'm trying to think of a better... Oh my god. I'm trying to think of a better, like, shorthand name. Hold on. Oh my god, why does it... How did you fit 5 guns and the ammunition for 5? Raccoon Dog's fine. I mean, but... I'm trying to think of, like, what a better term would be, because the term I think I've seen the most is Bun-Coon. And every person I've told that to has been like, yeah, no, that is not a good name. So I'm kind of like, maybe I'm just gonna say like bunny raccoon hybrid or something. That'll be less controversial, I think. But I'm like, I don't know. But I think like maybe like rack bun or bun rack. I don't know. That could be. I think that's cute. It works. Yeah. Yeah. I don't like. I think. I don't think it's bad. I see why. Oh my god! I was right. I was freaking right, dude. I knew there was some reason why this was here. Oh my god. Wait a minute. What? Oh no, no, it's not that. It's like, wait a minute, no, that's not it. Um, if you yeah, no, cause part of that is a slur. That's why, and not the bun part. So that's what's wrong with that. But also, there's other I don't know. It's like it's a really easy like way to hybridize like two names, you know? So like that's what it gets. So that's sort of the easy go-to answer. But I don't know. I mean, like, but yeah. So I don't know. It's a whole thing. All right. I don't think the security dude's gonna be happy with me, but nobody's dead. I just had to stun one of them. I had to stun one of their people who decided to chill out in the vents, or like teleport into the vents. Oh, I have to go to the dude's apartment, right. I guess not? I don't know. It's just like I don't know. But yes, if you want to call me a raccoon dog, that's fine. It's just I thought it was a little weird. At some point I might have to like I'd have to figure something out though. I might have to like animate get myself a little bit more of a animation in my model. Not for any particular. I don't know. I was like, okay, I would I would not have the tail on my model, but then nobody would understand that I'm half raccoon. So like so I gotta have that, but it's just stagnant. So I could make a GIF. Maybe I should do that.
Make yourself at home. Just don't take any souvenirs while you're here. So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping.
Surprise.
Just brimming with confidence, aren't you? But I've seen your work in the trade tower, so I'll at least give you some credit. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look.
I also hacked into your computer by myself. Well, now I think I don't need you, but whatever.
The program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me.
I don't know if you have to go through that much stuff.
Let's take a look.
That is not a terrible idea.
Impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set.
Alright.
I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin.
Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software.
Don't keep me in suspense.
Since you came through on your end, let's just say that slate isn't going to paint the best picture for Ms. Imogene Salzo.
Oh.
But bear in mind, you're dealing with some pretty talented people when it comes to falsifying information.
Nice. Well, everything's got to start somewhere here, right? Sounds like,
I can be sure because I know my business. But like anything, evidence alone can't tell the full story. The rest is up to you and Dalton to piece together. And don't be too sure about that. Imogene was practically raised in the corporate underworld. I'd almost guarantee there's intent behind everything she does.
Yep, it sounds like her.
As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin.
Lovely. I mean, I haven't really been paying too much attention on Twitch affiliate stuff, but like, I've been getting more viewers. Although, like, I don't know, the first half of this stream was relatively dead, so I don't know. But we'll see. With any luck. You know, just gotta keep it the grind, get some more people coming in more regularly, you know. I mean, I've definitely been seeing more people. True. Although on my end, as far as, I don't know, I got like, well, I've got, you know, I do have a handful of regulars now. Just like, you know, just not, you know, enough regulars to like, well, not enough regulars to push me over the edge there. Certainly not, you know, the occasional new person, I guess, but, you know. Good lord, I think there was, no, it wasn't last stream. There was like one where like I got 2 people soliciting me. First off, the last stream I had 1 person. But they were actually like relatively nice. They were just like, hey, I got a thing to give you. Hey, I got a thing to give you. If you don't want it, that's cool. No.
Is it done? Well, I assume success is in order. I had a few reports, but at least nothing that set off any red flags.
Oh, cool. At least they weren't like, I don't know, there was one person who like, I don't know, there was a few people, and it was interesting all around. Yeah, but you definitely have some security issues to address. I got the files, but Nix violated the agreement, so what they contained. Nix decrypted them without issue.
I expected as much. Now, let's see what we have here. I didn't think it was possible. But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely.
Fair enough.
It's quite a trace too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this.
I still
And there's our culprit.
still need to look into Legends of Dragoon. I saw a few Let's Plays
operations specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off. Well, the motive could be anything. Credits, grudges, even boredom. Either that, or she's highly displeased with someone at the company. Well, before we make any
that's fair.
decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. You have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her.
Well, shuckles. What if she runs?
If she runs, the guilt will be apparent. And you'll have no choice but to dispose of her. As much as I'd like you to subdue her and bring her in, Imogene would never allow it. She knows what fate lies ahead for those who betray this corporation and get caught.
Keep a close eye on her then.
When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
But what if they're telling the truth with lies? Oh, I'm just kidding. I mean, who knows? She's gonna have the entire floor hostage, though, isn't she? If I have to if I get the opportunity to betray Ryujin while helping Imogene, that would be like, I don't know. It's not what I was expecting.
Try not to harass my techs too much. They have work to do.
Let me guess. Looking for Imogene? I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here. Which is a shame, since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work.
I need you to use your resources and tell me where Imogene is. Yeah, you avoided the
I'm not even sure that's any business of yours, but I do enjoy keeping close tabs on my counterpart. Aren't you the boring one? I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is... Is there an echo in the room? Yeah, Frankie's is a front. Crap convenience store on the outside, high-tech hideout on the inside.
Holy shit, I didn't realize that.
The only people that really know that are Ryujin, Bayu, and the Syndicate itself. Good. I'd hate to see. Good luck finding Imogene.
I heard about your run-in with Tomo. That guy will never learn.
Well, gotta break into her computer, obviously. It would be... If there was anything of value here, I would be disappointed. But then again, I also, like, did genuinely have a confrontation and had to use, you know, like, my you know, that disruptor in order to get to finish the one thing. So, like, you know. Personal reports. Only Imogene's. What? Announcement. Description: confirmed performance of newly developed grav drive tech. Requesting recovery for comparisons. Intel received on accuracy improvement for laser sight tech. Current Intel estimated to be 94.5% accurate. Received R821, working on a new security prototype. Current Intel estimated to be need security access to confirm reports, determine if recovery assignment is needed. Excellent high-level information, retrieval capable of taking on multiple roles when needed, and constantly demanding time from technicians, dislikes paperwork, resulting in constantly late deadlines. Is this really negative? Lovely.
Just waiting for more info. As usual.
Of course, of course. Oh, you know what? Oh my god. You know, she literally said that I might be taking her position, presumably as a joke, but... Was she actually foreshadowing that I was going to become head of Ryujin's operations?
No Imogene, I see. Could she really be onto us already? Of course, Yuko would know. If Imogene's with the Syndicate, I can't just send you after her. You'll need to speak with Benjamin Bayou. We have to make sure he's aware of the situation. If we're lucky, he may even help us get to Imogene.
What? Why do I need to talk to him?
Bayou owns the Sioka Syndicate. For you to walk in there without discussing it with him first could be seen as a violation of our business relationship.
I'll make sure.
Good. Because without it,
Get his cooperation.
adds a complexity that we do not have time for. Head over to the trade tower and be discreet. Let Bayou know that you're there. He may ask for credits or even a favor. Just give him what he wants. The sooner, the better. Just be sure to bring her back here in one piece. If she resists or tries to run, we have no choice but to take it as an admission of guilt. I'm afraid you'll have to dispose of her.
Understood.
Imogene has the potential to do this company a great deal of harm with her knowledge. She knows the consequences of betraying Ryujin, which makes her dangerous. If the situation does take a turn for the worst, I only ask that you perform a thorough search for any evidence she may have in her possession. I trust you won't let your past relationship cloud your judgment.
What relationship? She's a very business forward. I am still... I don't know. I am still wondering how much of a bounty I would get for, a little hostile takeover action, if you know what I'm saying. So by the way, do I have... I don't have a skill point. How close am I? I'm like... a little under 3/4 of the way to level up. Did I mention that, like, I'm at level 66? Level 245 is when you get all of the skills, or thereabouts. It's 248 points to put in. You start the game with 3. Unless I've done some math wrong. I guess it's possible, but... Because that's, yeah. Because there's apparently no level cap in this game. So, you know. Oh, okay, I guess I went around the wrong way. Cool. I feel like there's a lot of, I'm going into a staff-only area. They should probably be pissed at me, and then they're not.
If this ship doesn't end soon, my man is not going to be happy.
It's fair enough.
I don't recall sending for anyone. What do you want? No. You can always make time when it comes to an old friend. So, what would be the reason? I may consider Ryujin an ally, but Dalton especially knows I don't give anything blindly.
We're after a suspect who's fled to the Syndicate Tide.
As long as it doesn't involve the Syndicate members themselves. I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the Syndicate lets you in hassle-free, provided you do a little something for me.
Oh my good lord.
And what mutual benefit would that be?
You know what's good for Ryujin is good for Neon.
But more importantly, what's good for me is good for Ryujin.
You have nothing to lose by letting me in.
I could always use a little more leverage when it comes to Ryujin. All right. You talk a good game. And I suppose if we're looking at a mutually beneficial situation, there's no reason for me not to allow such a small favor. Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected, so she shouldn't give you any trouble. Fair warning, the Syndicate should let you search any common areas, but if anyone catches you snooping around private quarters, I'll just say, be prepared for some hostilities.
Aren't you like the head of this, of like Neon, like, or something? I feel like whenever I was gonna meet that with that guy, there was gonna be a lot more things happening than just, hey, by the way, I need permission to go into your gang hideout. Oh, good lord. Tell you what, after this stream, I'm happy to never come back to Neon again. I'll tell you what. But yeah.
Keep your nose clean.
Well, I guess we should bring the rifle out. Just in case. Did I mention I got a extended mag revolver that has 12 shots? Oh, dude. It's the greatest. I also was really liking Frankie's. I was a little sad to hear that her business is just a front, but well, I don't know. I guess it's a thing.
Hope you're a paying customer. Oh, you're the one getting special treatment. Huh.
I knew you was some sort of trouble. I've got one rule for you in there, so it shouldn't be hard to remember. Third floor is off limits. They catch you snooping around, and it's open season.
I don't know if the person I need isn't a member of the syndicate?
I'm more of an honorary member. I let them take up residence in the back, keep things looking legit. They keep this business afloat, so finances don't keep me up at night. That's what I like to hear. For the record, I'm only granting you access because I have to. You'll find that young lady you're looking for holed up in a room almost straight ahead. Just remember to keep your eyes on the prize. The less you consider this an open house, the better.
Understood. What are you doing? Yeah, whatever. Okay. What? Hello.
No funny business.
Syndicate crime lord. Oh god, I'm just reminded of those terrible things.
I'm watching you.
Those freaking ads for those games that are like the with whatever, like the high level mafia bosses or whatever. But you don't even have whatever. Yeah, I got weak ass guns. Super easy to find advanced A99s.
I figured our paths would cross sooner or later. Not that I thought I was safe, but I never expected anyone to just slip by all the syndicate here. I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me. Yes and no, but mostly no. Just hear me out, okay? I know this doesn't look good, but I had no choice. Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit.
What the fuck do you mean?
Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally.
Can I believe anything you say?
I'm not the one with motive here. First, I'm not about to reboot my life. Second, I'm not spending the rest of my life looking over my shoulder for the next field op they'd send after me.
So you want to leak a secret Ryujin project so somebody can take a fall or something?
Look, I only know about Project Dominion because I wanted to know exactly what I was being accused of leaking. But that tech is dangerous. An internal neuroamp that can theoretically control other people? If the evidence points to me, it's because Ularu used it to set me up. What better way to frame someone than to take control of their mind and have them actually perform the actions?
I mean, I would complain about mind control, but I literally have magic powers, so.
Necessary, but there are some measures Masako is reluctant to take. You may have noticed that none of your assignments directly involve murder. Masako reserves those actions only when it's absolutely necessary. Ularu sees this as a sign of weakness that needs to be dealt with. Because she knows I'm the most believable target. I'm the only one at Ryujin with the skills to even come close to being able to pull off a job like this. You want evidence? I've got it. Ularu has the skill to pull this off, but she's also been behind the desk for years now. I knew she'd miss something. This slate holds all the evidence against her. I just need you to deliver it to Dalton. It's the only way I can prove I'm innocent. Nix's contract limits his investigation to Ularu's computer and her network activity. I hacked into building security and was able to recover deleted records of her accessing the Project Dominion prototype.
Okay. I love when the thing just freezes up on me a little bit here. Give the game a second. How's it going? Oh my god, I'm like actually stuck. Until the game decides to load a text box. Oh my god, really? Or it's waiting for some actor to enter the scene. Oh my god, it was great. Hey. Yo, would you like to maybe we can continue this conversation? I actually like even escape doesn't work, so like the only thing I might be able to do well is Alt F4, which I guess I could do. Or load a quick save, which I know quick save was a very, very long time ago. I should probably have a save relatively close, so yeah, Alt F4. We'll be back in a second. Oh my god. Also, as I mentioned, I do have to worry about my the data cap limit or whatever for internet usage or whatever, so I don't want this to be like a super long stream. But I'm not gonna like end it here. Although, you know what, although it is like a little bit over 4 hours. So we'll take a we will get this quest sorted out. How about you? Syndicate backroom. Okay, it's saved. Okay, it's saved there. So I have like the conversation. I still have to go through. I have to go through again, but that's fine. That was the best case scenario. The armor penetration skill. Attacks ignore a percentage of the target's armor. I should come up with a video. There's a lot of different types of weapons, and not every manufacturer really delivers on like each kind of thing. Like Aberon has the Novalite. They've got the Novalite. They've got the Nova Blast, and that's it. And that's like they got a pistol. They got.
I had a feeling you'd be the one. Yes and no, but mostly no. Just hear me out, okay?
And they don't have like an assault rifle or, you know, obviously they don't have a ballistic pistol. I mean, like, not every company needs to make every single thing, but like, you know, they need. They're definitely placed that if a modder wanted to just add more weapons for every manufacturer in their style, they could. They easily could.
I know this doesn't. Ularu said, and Project. I'm not the one with motive here. Second, I'm not spending the rest of my life looking over my shoulder for the next field op they'd send after me. Look, I only know about Project Dominion because I wanted to know exactly what I was being accused of leaking. But that tech is dangerous. An internal neuroamp that can theoretically control other people? If the evidence points to me, it's because Ularu used it to set me up. What better way to frame someone than to take control of their mind and have them actually perform the actions?
Have a good point. I want to go through all the options.
I'm the only one at Ryujin. Power, of course. You may have noticed, Masako reserves the... You want evidence? Ularu has this slate? I can't do that. The moment I step in that building, Dalton will lock me up, and Ularu will be on high alert. You really are naive when it comes to corporate culture. Once I'm back at Ryujin, Ularu will be looking to tie up any loose ends. So I can stay here and deal with you, or I can go back and deal with her. Which is why I'm hoping you'll take this evidence to Dalton. Of course you do. Look, if you just bring this slate to Dalton, I'm sure he'll understand. But if I go with you, everything is ruined. It's your choice. Do you want the truth? Or do you just want to be Employee of the Month?
Fine. I hope that award comes with a bonus. I fucking jeez. But I'll take the slate to Dalton.
I'm still going to lay low until I hear the coast is clear. As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll remain confident that her plan is working. And I know you don't hear it much around the office, but thanks.
What is this stuff? Repulsing Superior Tracker Alliance thingy-mabob. Cool. I have many questions, but you know what? Whatever. It's fine. Who leaves random swabs in a locker? The hell's going on in this secret base? Oh well. I guess I should have been a little suspicious of this whole thing. I was really like, oh, this is just a lady whose husband died. And we gotta...
This means you finished your business. Better have credits. Take a look.
What do you have? Because now that I know you have ties, I understand why you sell weapons. I guess. Take a little bit of bacon. Wait a minute, pancakes? Oh, pancakes plus? Hell yeah. Pancakes in a can?
Have it your way.
Now, should I, like, lie, or should I be like, ah, she evaded my capture, but I was able to retrieve this data slate. Also, like, if I'm, like, I don't know, if I get, like, hunted down by Ryujin as a result of anything, I'm fine with that. I don't care. If that's what happens. But yeah, I mean, there's, like, literally talk of mind control here, and is goofy. Although, you know what, in all fairness, I also have those powers, so not the exact same, but close enough.
Well, look who's back. So tell me, what did you find out? Inside the Syndicate? That area's off limits, and I think we both know why. Imogene knew exactly what she was doing when she went there.
What's the information worth to you?
If you think I'm paying for that information, think again. It's just a matter of time before it finds its way onto my desk. And I can be a very patient person.
I have to ask Dalton after my report.
I had a feeling you'd say that. Enjoy your time with Dalton. It'll all trickle back to me sooner or later.
I don't know what the hell you think you're on. I get a feeling Yuko's behind all of this now. All this corporate drama. What's the optional? Confront Ilara on the executive office floor. Ah, we can do that. I'm gonna save, because of course I am.
I've been waiting here for ages.
I think you have been.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Is there something I can help you with? Excuse me? Let me close this door before you say anything else you might regret. Just a moment. Shutting the door and engaging locks. That's better. And that's quite the story you just threw in my face. Not to mention a serious accusation. And just where is this absurd notion coming from?
Dueling, just admit you're the mole before I drag the truth out of you.
I guess you do have the advantage here. Fine. Since it's just you and me here, I'll come clean. I leaked Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd. But I'm no mole. Please. It's insulting that you think I'd actually be working for someone other than Ryujin or myself. The only traitor to speak of here is Masako. You see, I'm not a mole. I'm an opportunist. And no one is more loyal to Ryujin than I am.
Okay.
Masako, on the other hand, is losing her touch. Ryujin needs strong leadership for what lies ahead. A CEO who can make the hard decisions. It was never my intent to involve Imogene. But when you arrived with information on Project Dominion, I knew Infinity had screwed up. I had no choice but to act fast. Imogene is the only one that Dalton and the others would believe was capable of pulling this off.
Fair enough. What do you mean by hard decisions?
What do you think? If someone was a threat to your family, would you be satisfied waiting for them to strike? Of course not. You'd eliminate the threat before it had a chance to act. In some cases, before it even realized what it was capable of. It's all part of my plan. But don't worry. Infinity Ltd. Will never be able to complete Vina's work. I made sure of that. Back then, hard decisions were all about screwing people over and white-collar crime. Today, they're more about ensuring success, by any means necessary.
Okay.
So, now that you know, it's time to see how good you are at making hard decisions. With your help, I can take down Masako and make the credits worth your while. So whose side are you on? Masako's or Ryujin's?
Really have Ryujin's best interests in mind, and I'm on your side. I don't care how you frame it, you're a traitor. Masako said... Oh, dude. What it involves the most credits. I'll say this one, I guess.
Good. Now that I know where your loyalties lie, I suggest you act as if nothing's changed. If you're looking for a scapegoat on Project Dominion, you can feed Imogene to the wolves. When it's time for the next phase of my plans, I'll let you know.
Cool.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Just give her a false sense of security and then be like, hey, yeah, no, she's like, yeah, she's totally looking to screw over Masako.
You're back. And Imogene?
Wait a minute, what? Ugh. Let me go through that whole thing and see.
I've been waiting here for ages.
I've got my eye on you.
Is there something I can help you? Excuse... Just a moment.
I would not allow her to close the doors, by the way. Like, this is ridiculous.
Shutting the door and engaging locks. That's better. And that's quite the story you just threw in my face. Not... And just where is this I guess you do have the... Fine. Since it's just you and me here, I'll come... I leaked Project... The only traitor to... You see, I'm not a mole. Masako, on the other hand, Ryujin needs...
I can just, you know...
Back then, hard decisions were all about screw... So, now that... With your help...
I'm on the side with... That's the most non-committal thing I could say.
That would be my side. I can see to it that you'll not only get a raise, but a substantial bonus, should all things go my way. Now that I know where your loyalties lie, if you're looking for a scapegoat on project... When it's time for the next phase...
So, like, that was non-committal. I could... And I can also, if I don't like what... I don't know. I guess it's not really that big of a deal. There's always New Game Plus, right?
You're back.
Still gonna be lies? What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Why? Like, I'm not gonna just tell her, like, oh, I'm gonna turn you in. That would be dumb. I want to tell her, oh, I'm on your side, and then I want to turn her in. She has a mind control device.
You're back. I suppose you suddenly have all the facts now. This explanation better be good. I have a mind to fire you just for that comment.
Oh, the mole. It's like could prove Imgene's innocence. Here, these things.
Yes, at least your assignment wasn't a complete waste of time. Evidence against Ularu. I hope Imogene realizes if she truly wants to back this up, she'll need to contact us at some point. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vinakara's office. Masako's been focusing on how to deal with Infinity Ltd. And their knowledge of Project Dominion. I believe her plans rely heavily on you. Once I've examined this evidence, I may need your help in moving forward.
All right.
And not a word about this to anyone. I'll present what I have to the board once I've completed a full report.
All right. Guilty parties. Complete guilty parties. Hey, there we go. All right, well.
It's just more time to doubt myself.
They know how to make a client feel welcome up here.
Research and development. I don't want to do, I don't know, I was hoping, maybe naively hoping. I was maybe naively hoping that I would get all of this stuff, but,
I'm just concerned the entire station was wiped out by something.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out and get that shipment back. Good, you're here. It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with Infinity Ltd.
alright. I'm in the right direction, ready to do whatever's needed.
Due time. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current neuroamp schematics, so our top priority is completing our own. Let me introduce you to Vina Kalra, Head of Research and Development. She'll give you the initial details.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of two parts. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding modification designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users.
Keeping the shielding mod towards be a huge advantage. Gonna be sure the mole didn't steal you.
You got that right.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Vina can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity Ltd. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection.
Oh, glad I'm so important. Trusting me with this technology?
You're a Ryujin employee, and we need a job done. We've trusted you this far, so I feel it's safe to continue the trend.
That's fair enough. What is it, Soap? Don't joke about fish cakes. I don't think I've had a fish cake in a while. But I do enjoy fish, and I do enjoy cake, so...
Good. I'm glad you see this as an opportunity.
And I love a willing subject. Now it's just a matter of getting the key ingredient. The final kink in both
Oh.
designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject. I've finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element called rothicite.
Which is where I come in. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to gather, refine, and ship the rothicite straight to us. Their last shipment is late, and neither we nor Consolidated Mining
Nice.
have had any communication with the Carinay station. My thoughts exactly.
We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so Vina can complete her prototype. And I want to know what happened. We need to take any safety measures to make sure this doesn't happen again.
Find out what happened, secure the shipment. Make sure they're dealt with along the way.
That's what I like to hear.
The mining station is CM Station RC-1. It's on a moon called Carinay 3A in the Carinay system. The shipment should be in the research and control tower.
Thanks.
Doors are kept locked down. This keycard will let you
This guy's white. I do enjoy a good snack. Congrats on finishing Legends of Dragoon. I can't speak. No, it's fair. I've been there. Can understand the feeling, the emotion. Having to remember to put on your freaking suit because... Ugh. But yeah, so it's good having you. Hope the game plans hope the plans for your game reach a solid point of this is how it's gonna happen. I don't know what the word for that is. It's fair. Hmm. I don't know. Wouldn't say I'm like the hugest. Wouldn't say I'm like the hugest fan of like. I don't know. A lot of RPGs.
Did you need my help with something?
Yeah, like I don't know. I mean, JRPGs are great, and that's where like the genre started. Well, I guess technically, like, well, I guess now, like, but, you know, they were extremely influential. So like, and they're a huge thing. And like, if you don't, I mean, like YouTube, Pokemon. My mind's all over the place apparently. Pokemon. I mean, it's just a JRPG with the monster collection. This be lying if I said that wasn't a huge influence on me. So. But yeah, I mean, JRPGs are good. Relatively simple and all of that. I mean, you're not wrong. Alright. What do we have here? Mining station overrun by somebody. Pirates, spacers. Just shot the dude's jump pack. And it's just like, oh, jeez. I mean, yeah. It's pretty accurate. Trying to imply something. You're trying to put words down. I don't know. God, that is quite the accusation. It's quite the accusation. Can a bird do that? Oh my god! I don't care if that was the exact opposite of stealthy. For whoa, holy, that's a pretty good gun. Okay, sorry, I shot it too, and his jetpack malfunctioned. He went into the side of a building and it just like shotgunned him like off into the distance because the gravity on this moon is 0.36, so he just went flying off into the distance, never to be seen again. And then I picked up a legendary advanced mag shot, which is like one of the most powerful weapons in the game. Oh, and then I'm just like hip firing my 12-shot 6-shooter, because that's a thing. Yes, you heard me right. And enemy just walked in front of my line of fire and made everything easy on me. Picked up some wheat. It's always nice. I mean, overall, like this quest, it's like, I'm like I've sold my soul to a corporation. I've become an agent of evil or a soulless, you know, corporate agent, or whatever. But god damn it, the stealth has been really easy. Like, I'm just like sneaking into, you know, oh, you gotta put this file on somebody's computer, and nobody cares that I'm walking into like an employees only area. Stealth is not the greatest thing. Also, I had to just unlock a master rank lock to unlock nothing. It's happened before, but it's a little sad. Oh well. Oh, but I forgot that I had the... I did get that one... I did mod a drum beat to, have explosive rounds. That was cool. Yeah. Now, I mean, okay, well, in all fairness, there was the one moment where I was sneaking through my own company's thing, and the security was just like, hey, I'm gonna teleport inside of a thing, inside of a vent, and you're not gonna be able to do anything about it, ha ha ha. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, that's fair. I myself am tired too, and I'm at a reasonable hour to be tired. Oh, dude, though, it's, alright, good night. It's good having you. You need a soundtrack for a tabletop game. I'm your guy. I'm your bun. Sentient AI adapters. Very nice. Oh, sneak attacks with this thing are ridiculous. I knew I was gonna love this gun when I first saw it in trailers, but I didn't think I was gonna love it this much. I also didn't think a 6-shooter was gonna have 12 shots. I don't know what's the crazier thing, the double-barreled shotgun having 4 rounds, or the 6-shooter having 12 rounds. I think I don't know. I think to some degree, like, the idea of a 4-barreled shotgun makes sense, maybe a little bit more. But it's also... I don't know. Seems like it would be a pretty easy thing to make. Pretty easy thing to make cheaply. And, you know, with, like, future technology, or, you know, using, like, you know, if, like, titanium was something you could use more readily instead of, steel, you know, you could do a lot more stuff with that. Or, you know, like, I don't know what the weight difference would be. But it wouldn't be out of the question to be like, oh, I'm gonna have, Jeez. the weight of 4 titanium barrels might be not too bad compared to what? Oh my god, something was, my hand was off. I was paying dearly for it. Alright, also, let's get this mag shot, this legendary mag shot out here. Lacerate anti-personnel. Demoralizing. Small chance to demoralize target. Only problem with this thing... Oh, by the way, actually, what mod does it have? Long barrel, okay. There's the long barrel. There's the long barrel and like a magnetic barrel that like does. Long barrel is like accuracy. The magnetic barrel is more damage. Would have been icing on the cake, but you know, it's whatever. Dude, I so badly just want an advanced rattler. Like it's not the best. Like the only thing that it has over the extended mag Razorback I've got, really, is that the ammo's easier to get, and obviously it's going to do more damage, and also be a 12 rounds in the mag. What the fuck is this with this thing? Is it like... It can't be a binary trigger because it's like randomly shooting once or twice or thrice. Oh, it's fully automatic. Okay, I was confused. I completely forgot that that was an option on a revolver. Alright, so we're just going deeper down into the dungeon here. Also, good lord. Okay, we're gonna finish this part of the quest. We're gonna finish this, and then I'm gonna call it, because, god, I'm just gonna keep going if I don't. Also, I hear a ship. What is happening? That is so weird. Oh jeez. Very high level, they know what they're doing. Ooh. Also, thanks for the gun. This is ridiculous. This is the most ridiculous thing I think I've ever fucking seen. Communications. Inability to adhere to the schedule or communicate complications is unacceptable. We are sending out a representative to secure the shipment. We expect it to be ready, waiting by the time they arrive. Shipment is late, so much for that bonus. We'll be sending out a representative. Updates and evaluation, consolidated mining. That's great news, RC1. Perhaps we'll get lucky and Ryujin will toss in a bonus for early delivery. Keep us posted. Raw site shipment is on schedule. Raw ore processing begins today. Engineers estimate 2 days for the refined quality test. Lovely. Did I perhaps miss the thing? Let's see. Contract orders. Ryujin Roth site shipment retrieve. Redirect to the clinic. Arian system, Freestar Collective, leave no witnesses. Lovely! It's a good thing the ship's close by. It's too bad I decided to put my landing bay or my boarding ramp thing at the back of the ship. The whole 2 seconds it's cost me. Oh, 3, maybe 4? I do love this ship though, seriously. Like, I really like the Will-O-Wisp. The Will-O-Wisp is always going to have a really special place in my heart. So let's see. Anti-personnel. Corrosive. I don't use energy weapons. So whatever. It's really hard for me to even think about giving this thing up, but I don't have that much ammo left for it. You know what? It is, well, okay, it is fully automatic and all. And if I took that feature off, it would do more damage, I'm pretty sure, so I don't know. Oh god, I have to remember this weird-ass thing they've decided to give me. I hate the fact that you can't decide where the ladders go, or where the doors go either. I was trying to have... There's 2 bracers behind this wall, so that I can mount the rear turret. But I wanted to have a captain's quarters. You know, it's just a little bit more weight, and it would have been a nice little thing to have. But, it would never... But, like, I have no way of saying, hey, I want a ladder to go, like, from... Because, like, here, this is where the landing bay ladder entrance thing is. It was like, okay, give me a ladder here, and then just give me 3 doorways here. But no, that's apparently impossible or something, so... I don't know, there's probably some logic to it that just they don't actually explain. Although maybe they do explain it. I don't know. Receiver, semi-automatic. Oh, semi-automatic actually would not do anything for that. Interesting. Let's just go full silly here. Yeah, I'll just go goofball here. Built using depleted uranium, these rounds can penetrate any armor. More powerful casings can penetrate even the sturdiest armors. Also increases range, but cool. Well, this is an absolute goof weapon. I mean, it's not the best combination of features, right? But it's inarguably good. Although literally there's nothing about the actual there's nothing about the actual weapon that or about the legendary effects that make it interesting to me.
Howdy, Skipper.
Hey, Gideon. Oh, we all ready to go. Raring to go. Help Ryujin out. Dude. Maybe I've been given Ryujin. Okay, and I want to like complete this, right? I want to complete this part of the thing. Though frankly, the fact that they've managed to take get
Welcome to the clinic. If you have a medical emergency, please use priority docking.
Don't know why my ship decided to change some stuff around, change power distribution around. I know, because I found another ship. Or got another ship at some point. Oh yeah, because of that one ship. Right.
Ma'am, I'm just a courier. You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc.
Dr. Salvato, how long have you been here? And in that year, how many times have we had this conversation about late or missing shipments of supplies? Yes, that sounds right. 3 times. I will be making it very clear to your superiors that lives are at stake, and the clinic requires reliable transport. If your company cannot meet our needs, someone else will.
This area's off limits. Authorized personnel only. Yeah, I bet you do. Yeah, I hope so. I'm not falling for that. You're not getting past me. Sorry, but look, if you need help, talk to someone in reception. Look, now get out of here before I arrest you.
Last few errors are out of the system. Means I got about 10 minutes till something breaks again. Hello? Can I help you?
I need access to secure wing.
Oh, sorry. No one gets into the secure wing. That area isn't even open to standard clinic personnel. All I know is whoever we contracted it out to has it guarded at all times. Believe it or not, I've had that same conversation with the guard myself. He doesn't even know what's going on. But it's fun to speculate.
I'd be curious to know how he ended up here. It was screwed up big to end up with a post like that.
Well, just between you and me, I know he's posted here because he got demoted for an Aurora addiction. He just struggles sometimes. He only lightens up when Dr. Oshin is around. I think he has a bit of a crush. It's kind of cute, if you ask me. Any other questions? I know there's a doctor and some nurses, along with a handful of volunteers. My best guess is they're running some sort of clinical trials, but it's been a long time running. I haven't seen anyone leave, or they may just be releasing them when I'm not here. My pleasure. Let me know if you need anything else.
Well, this is not what I was expecting at all. Look, let me tell you something here. Hello. I don't know if you can help me out here.
A hotbed of criminal activity here, is it? I'm just here to keep the peace. You need medical. Well, let's see now. I joined up in 2292, so that'd be 38 years now? Damn. Hard to believe, now that I think about it. Almost 40 years. There ain't been many Rangers who served that long, I can promise you that.
That's impressive.
Thank you kindly. I've enjoyed the work, and I'm proud to serve. I suppose I don't think much about it, but when I stop to count the years, well, they sure do add up.
Look, I need some help here. Okay, I'm not getting any help from you. That's fine. Does this door close? There is no door.
I see you wearing that neuroamp. Don't try any of that mind control voodoo on me, pal.
We get the cases no one has ever seen before, or
There's
doesn't
such
know
a
how to
mountain of
treat.
work, I could really use a hand. But I don't want to inconvenience anyone. Take care of yourself.
Alright. Let's save.
Problem? Fine, I'll issue you an access card. Infinity better get it together.
There's gotta be some other way to get in here. Oops, wrong power.
You can't be okay with this, right? You took an oath, and I'd say this is a firm violation.
Got that shit. Please, get back to Kai. Make sure his vitals are stable. I don't want to lose him. We'll figure this out. I promise.
If we lose Kai, that's it. I'm going to SSNN. I don't give a shit about my career anymore.
You and both. This damn contract will be the death. Excuse me, but this is a restricted. Your timing could be better. A little warning next time. I'll just take a moment to check up on my patient.
You do that. Yep. Gotta make sure this thing is in, tip-top shape, my dude. Oh my god, I can't believe that worked. Find the correct alloy ratio. A series of metal have been currently looking into obtaining rare metal to be at a later date. Once implementation is successful, ensure the no ramp can be used effectively. No side effects should be detected for either the user or the target. Concerns on these human trials authorized, but I assure you this is just a minor hiccup. I've been told we're only a few days away from approval, and we'll get those documents to you as soon as possible. Please remember that all subjects have signed waivers and accepting risks. I hope this will Titanium 128. Initial procedures successful. Report no change for the first 4 days. Brain waves were normal. Testing NeuroAmp on day 5 appeared to bring on severe headaches with eventual brain hemorrhaging. NeuroAmp was removed to prevent death, but patient is currently in a coma. NeuroAmp on a staff member who reported severe dizziness. Emergency surgery was performed to remove NeuroAmp but experienced brain death shortly after removal. Initial procedure appeared successful, but signs of edema began approximately an hour after surgery. Lovely. Today marks a new adventure in neuroscience. Still waiting for official approval. We're moving forward with testing their latest internal NeuroAmp. I can't tell you how excited I am to be on new project and have a chance to regain some admiration amongst my colleagues. It's hard to believe I once walked into the clinic with high hopes of what Sean and I bring about, the concepts of the internal NeuroAmp from Faye. I have 3 subjects left. They aren't aware of the fate of their predecessors. Well, that was fucking easy.
If I lose my job over this, I swear I'll come after you.
Don't worry about that, bud. And I wouldn't worry about that. Trust me, it's... a lot of people have went after me and didn't end well for any of them. I think it happened on... I think it happened on Galactic Guide, but like there were bounty hunters and bounty hunter defenders, and somehow one thing led to another, and those bounty defenders ended up getting shot at by me, and well, I'm still here and they're not. So I guess now I'm maybe a little bit invested in also, hold on. Key ingredient. Yep. Oh! No, I understand. I need to drop off the contraband. Or I guess I could sell it. Oh well, whatever.
Glad to see you're back in one piece.
Well, it's a tough thing to keep me down here. Gotta admit. I didn't pick up any, like... No, I did not pick up any Aurora. Okay, cool. I don't know why I had the option to give him it. I was like, I don't have any. Well, I don't know. So would I still betray Ryujin? I don't know. I was gonna, well, yeah, I don't know.
People joke, say those Faroon zealots worship a snake.
Got my eye on you.
Nice to catch you in the office.
Is that my beautiful shipment? You were right about this one, Masako.
Hopefully all they're accounted for.
Looks like it. This should be more than enough. Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
So, what did you learn about CM Station RC-1?
Were there to roll out the red carpet for me when I landed? Do you know about Ecliptic?
Lucas must be desperate if he hired them to collect the Rothicite. Were there any survivors?
No one lived. Ecliptic killed them all.
Seeking Ecliptic on a station with nothing but miners and scientists? Corporations can sink low. This is a new level. Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced the shipment there?
I found record that Ecliptic had rerouted the shipment to the clinic for a Dr. Kendrick Lane.
Dr. Lane? I believe Vina is familiar with his work, specializing in neurosurgery. Were you able to determine what he was doing at the clinic?
Was performing illegal human trials to perfect their internal neuroamp.
So, it sounds like Lucas has reached a new level of desperation to ensure his future as CEO.
I guess.
I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can from the clinic's database on this. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take Lucas down for good. And with the Rothicite secure, it's almost time for us to make our move.
How long is it going to take
Not long, according to her. She and DeMarcus have everything prepped and ready. I believe it's just a matter of creating the alloy and molding it according to her design.
Let's get started.
Head up to the executive floor and speak to Dalton. He has an update for you on the mole's identity. I've called a meeting, and I expect you to attend. It's time to put the final plan in motion.
Please must refrain from engaging in any criminal activity. I am programmed for combat.
All right, well.
Vina offers you a job as a lab rat? You don't want it. Take it from me.
Fair enough. Yeah, alright, well, that'll do it for this stream. It was longer. I hope I haven't overrun my internet thing, so yeah. Till next time, have a good day, great day even. Cheskies.